Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, hopefully all is good, all is well. Hopefully you all had a good day off. I say day off because I wasn't here. My day off. But I know for most of you, it was a Tuesday, which is just a random day in the middle of the week that is no hit or miss. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm already exhausted. Fucking woke up at 5 and I've just been going ham on taking care of stuff around the house. It is what it is. It is what it is, though. What shot?
COVID shot. I got the first one on
Oh yeah,
Monday.
yeah. You went and ended up doing it.
Yeah, work told me if I wanted to become permanent, I needed it.
Yeah, too. Damn.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, I need to set up to get mine.
I'll tell you what, your arm is gonna hurt.
Yeah,
You get fever and chills.
yeah.
Bro, I've been out for 2 days from work because of it. I get paid for it because it's COVID, but
Right.
fuck, dude, it's been bad, bro.
Hey, what's up, Richard? How's it going, buddy?
Like even sitting here, I probably will play like a couple games and then I'm probably gonna go pass out because of this.
Yeah, you're
Just
good, Doug.
nuts.
That right. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard people have had that problem with either the first or the second.
I'm hoping that with the problem with the first, I won't have it with the
The
second,
second.
but we'll see.
Yeah. How's your day going, buddy? Hopefully, work's not too bad on you. Did they ever give you a response on if you're gonna be able to save that project or not? I know you were trying to pitch that to them and see if they would work with you on it. It's launching the update real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
Sorry, I'll be eating as well as we go through. I haven't eaten yet today. What? So because you work in a bank, they're assuming that you have all the information on it, even though your bank doesn't do crypto trading? That's horseshit. What? That means they can fucking stick you with that. That's dumb. Because if you do something that they even think is slightly sketchy, even if it's just a good idea on your part and you have no information otherwise, they can just go, nope, insider trading. Not allowed. Fuck off. I'm angry for you on that. That's bullshit. Just because of your fucking place of business. If your bank did crypto and you had access to that information, fine. Like yes, 100% I agree with that. But if they can look at your bank and go, "Oh, I won't declare anything," that's fair. Now that's safe. You shouldn't, and you shouldn't. That's because they can look up the information on what your bank has access to. And if you don't have access to any of that, then how the fuck are you supposed to do insider trading? But I mean, yeah, like you said, not gonna declare anything, and that's good. You shouldn't. I'm not trying to force information out. No, I'm angry for you. As soon as this update wants to fucking go,
It took forever for me too, dude. Like forever.
Jesus. Now it did it. Still no update on your project? Damn. And everybody's just pulling your legs around right now, man. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, buddy. No. Apparently they put a part in a day. Actually, let me check. I haven't checked it today. I don't care, Ticket Master. Fuck off. gonna see what their website says. Because the last time I checked it, or the last time I got a notification, the email was pretty much saying, "Oh, okay, cool. So they've already put it together. Assembly's already done. Awesome. Apparently they QC'd it today. So I'll probably get a. Okay, cool, cool. So apparently there's a line for the QC. Is the problem. So they built it on the 22nd. It was already done, already moved from assembly to QC on the 23rd, which I never got a notice for, but that's besides the point. And then it just now hit final QC today. So in theory, that means it should be done and they should be packing it either tomorrow or later tonight, depending. And then it'll be shipped out from there. So we should
We'll
have
see
a.
how this goes. This is my first night gaming in the room since we moved my computer in here.
Hell yeah. I'm excited. That makes me very excited. Hopefully they'll send me an email once it hits that phase. We'll kind of go from there. Oh, I gotta turn off my other screen. Things blowing up my computer. um. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's exciting, actually. Oh, fucking gross. Fucking why? That's disgusting. Uh, fucking yikes. Okay. I don't know if you could hear that on the mic, Richard.
All right, joining your game.
If you couldn't, be glad. I heard a squeal. Okay, so then you heard Sarah. um. No, she sent me. She walked in and was like,
Cheers,
"You
real quick.
have
I'll
to,
be right back.
you have to watch this." And I was like, "Okay, all right." And I was like, "Okay." So she handed me. I'm assuming it was a TikTok. But essentially, I guess this dude, like, I woke up this morning. I got a text from a buddy of mine. He said, "Hey, how's my little ketchup packet doing?" He goes, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send that to you. My girlfriend's on her period." I was like, "What the fuck? Why are you giving me this?" Also, why ketchup packet? That's fucking gross. But yeah, TikTok is shitty. I agree. It's just, oh yeah, she just posted it in the Discord. Apparently she loved it that much. Really cool. Green, yellow. Oh, it's beer. Oh, it's Overfest. Oh, we might have to. That might be, that might be something fun. We'll see though.
All right, I'm back.
You don't do it justice. I mean, you know. Oh, good dog. Did you see the Oktoberfest skin that's in there?
No, you mean the one I'm rocking?
Did you already buy it? Of course you did.
know what you're talking about, dude. Don't buy nothing.
Yeah. I believe that.
You should.
Worst app of the decade. Also, I kind of guy saying something very illegal on TikTok or just in general. Apparently, there's several big streamers that have had the same problem where they go to say something illegal and their chat's like, "Yo," and they're like, "Hey, what's up, Nicholas? How's it going, buddy?" I did get your message. I apologize. I did not respond. I was busy at the time and then fucking forgot about it. I'm glad you got your account back, my dude. Not gonna say it in here. Good. Please don't.
Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now do this for real.
Appreciate you, buddy. Good looking out. Oh, but how you been though, Nicholas? Say this has something to do with Mumpios? I don't get it. That's fine. No, I'm good. I don't care. Jesus.
What?
What do you mean, what? I see it on you.
Oh. So, again,
Ew.
Ron, I don't know.
Got
what
it.
you're talking about.
Gas is approaching your
No, I'm good.
to the safe zone.
You can stop there. Good. I
Let's
mean,
go
I've
here.
been busy as shit with everything going on. We had a bunch of shit happen with the house.
Dropping in 3, 2, 1. Oh, damn. All
I was ready to go.
right. Yeah, dude.
Had a bunch of shit happen with the
Ready to rock,
house.
dude.
Got a new PC on the way.
Let's go.
I had to take debt for it, but you know.
Once you could get it, let me know.
Clear to engage all targets.
Let me know. Ooh, starting off with a neurologist, yes, please.
Bounty target identified. Slot the bastard.
Snap. The neurologist. Yes, a please.
Did you get one too?
No,
Ah.
I was asking the COD gods for one since you got one.
Yeah, right?
I got a blue PPSH,
Ooh.
and then the next room had no fucking box in it at all. The next house had no box in it at all.
I got a nail gun.
Hey,
Okay, I'm pretty set.
I am not. I still need another gun. All I have is a pistol.
Since
I'm
I'm
hoping
back,
this
when was the
place
last time
has
you
it.
got hydrated? I mean,
No
I'm pretty
box
sure I
again?
had
What
one
the
night
fuck,
where
man?
the chat
Go to Big
fucking
yellow, and then I'll be good to go.
did all of them.
Yeah, there's definitely a box in here.
Animals.
If I can fucking get in the big yellow, Jesus Christ! I got spotted.
Okay. I heard it blow up, but I don't see anybody moving. Curious where that would have been from.
I think it's from our bounty.
Way over there? I heard shots
think
coming from
so.
over there originally. I don't know. Load out.
Where? Oh yeah, over there. Yep. How to push it? Oh no, that's over that way.
It's not our
no,
bounty, but
it's not. Hey, can you not?
Target mark. Send it. This is Striker 3-1. Good copy. Strike inbound.
Yeah, you saw him. You saw him. They just got airstriked.
yeah, I know, I did it.
On me, on me, on me. Shit, that's fucked.
Down one.
I'm behind a wall. I'm behind a wall. One pushing me.
Oh my god, get over the wall! I got stuck on a wall. The game just wouldn't let me do it.
See, I hate. Welcome back to COD.
He would have been dead to rights otherwise. Well, I have 1.5 so you can be hydrated. Nice. What's up, Luca? How's it going, buddy? How's your back doing, my dude? Hopefully all is well.
You lose, your fight is over.
It's all good, Nicholas.
Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
That's why there's a limit. Scratch that, it's 15K? I feel like you're lying to me now. Oh man, you got killed by Ariana Grande.
Yeah,
And you
let's
shouldn't
not
even be
talk
upset about that.
I'm really upset about that. That bitch said, "Thank you." Next.
I'm good, buddy. I'm good. A little tired from everything happening, and finally it's starting to all wind down. I say that even though I spent all of today fucking just going hard on pretty much whatever I could. Did the yard, trimmed Akuma's hair, trimmed my hair,
Oh,
shower.
yeah. Silas Magnum, just what you needed.
It's been a long day already, and I've only been up for a couple of hours.
I hate this sound.
Yeah, it's pretty bullshit because if somebody else is already in the area,
When they've done it, yeah, they can easily go around you.
yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Still works just fine. Yeah, on some nights we also do music, where I'll just let people pick whatever the fuck they want and spend some points on those. I have it active, but I'm not gonna play music tonight because once we get done with a couple games of Warzone, we're gonna go and play some God of War. And since I've never played God of War, I want to at least hear everything that's going on.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, I'll refund the points for you, buddy.
I'm seeing people rock that M82, that new build. Motherfucker don't move. It's 200 rounds.
Yeah, I've seen that. Reached 40k plus. Yeah, I'll refund you. Don't worry. Don't worry, Luca. I got you. I need to turn that off. I forgot about it. I'm rich, yo. I mean, if we're gonna be bragging here, I think Falion has got that beat.
Isn't it the same one?
Yeah, it is.
Above you. I think you can get on it from the truck in front of it. Actually, I think they put a ladder up.
I still almost killed him.
That one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
He got so lucky. The jump right there literally was the last bullet that he had. It was in my head. He's just jumping. What the fuck? Is that new meta? They lock onto the body and just jump? Or is this dude just an idiot?
Oh, did you see a lot of people are starting to rock the M13 again?
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I can't even turn that off right now. So that's good. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me load that back up real fast. What's up, Wes? I saw your message, buddy. Sorry. How's your day going, my dude? Hopefully all is well for you. Trying to get this done real fast. Did the hydrate and those. Rewards. Hold on. Rewards. Turn on. Oh, dope. Okay, cool. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. We're just getting in some oh, you fucking monster. We're just getting in some Call of Duty. My buddy here, Ryder, as we all know, Kenny, wanted to play a couple rounds before he went and laid down, so just chilling. I do have a stock on mine. I have a stock instead of a laser.
Let's take a look. Hold on. Let me go back into it.
Okay. So yeah, the
Which
front grip for
stock?
now. The Raider stock, the very last one.
All I have is the combat stock,
Yeah.
so that's not a good one.
It's okay.
Is it better
For
than the front grip?
what's that? I do the very last, not the second to bottom one. I do the bipod, not the patrol
Like,
bipod.
okay, you do the second to last one. All right, all
Yeah.
I have is the front grip.
Yeah.
But
You're
you
fine.
do, instead of the laser, you do the stock.
Yeah. From what I remember, it's because they had a huge thing where they were talking about the hidden effects,
Yeah, you're good.
and the hidden effect for the stock was huge. All good off. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Go get you some rest, man. I used the Graw today, and it smacked. The Graw's dirty. Graw's super good, man. I love the Graw. I wish it did more damage, but it'd be broken as shit if it did. It's a laser, and that's also the problem with it. It's a
Only,
laser.
only, only two guns that are lasers like that are the Grau and M13.
Yeah. The M13 fires faster than the Graw, but unfortunately because of that, it does less damage. Give me the ban hammer so I can ban myself. Why would I do that to you? Also, that's not how that works. I give you the ability to ban people. It doesn't let you ban yourself. Also, hi, Falion. I saw your message. A fucking ludicrous number of channel points. Wish I had more stuff to put in there. I have to think up more stuff.
Even T-Pain is playing New World.
T-Pain? Oh, I bet he got, I wonder if he got sponsored. And they're like, T-Pain, please. Please. I mean, that'd be a great move on Amazon's part.
Yeah.
Especially with this being their first big title like that. It'd be huge.
Yep.
I am interested to see how well it's going to do. Mostly because, like I said, I'd like to do an MMO. But it's definitely the problem is most MMOs aren't good streaming games.
Yep.
They're usually really slow,
We'll
rather
see.
boring.
The raids look like they're gonna be really good for multiplayer. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can make fun of me, but the fucking M82 smacks. They had apparently they did a buff to it because yeah, the M82
super hard.
M82 is apparently current meta. Because you can put there's I guess a build going around where you can do a 200 clip mag. It's just a fucking beam. Is T-Pain still relevant? In fact, he's more than relevant because he's ooh, that was a good hit. Once he started streaming, he got to be a big deal because he's also producing music for streamers to be able to use that are non-copywritten. Like he's intentionally not copywriting them so that people can use them.
And allowing them to use it in studio beats too, so that you can send it to him as a demo.
M82 the sniper? Oh, got you. Yeah. No, the sniper's good too. The sniper's good. You just have to hit.
Right. The problem I have with the sniper is that if you hit anywhere but the top part of the head or top part of the body, it's trash.
My issue with it is the bullet velocity. there's a lot of
Copy.
compensation you have to make for it.
Right. That's. I guess that's what I really meant was, it doesn't go like most other ones are almost hit scan now and up to a certain point. Whereas with that one, I feel like I gotta raise it a little higher sooner.
Yeah. Feel that?
I was hoping to get this fucking car right here that's going past, but no.
I got the M82. I want to see if I can take him off. Doubt it. He's so far at this point. Damn it. He swerved off just as I got a sight on him.
Got an assist from something. I didn't even shoot nobody.
I think that bug is still going on where if you kill somebody in pregame lobby, you get the assist once they die in game.
Ready to roll when you are.
I was playing and knocked 3 full. Killed 2. Nice. Ooh, that's a much better one in my opinion. Yeah, the Shadow Liquor. Fuck yeah, let's go. I mean, again, it's a great gun. In fact, Flan, what sniper do you rock? I think you rock the M82, right? Or is it the?
I think he rocks the ZRG.
Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say, or it's the ZRG. It's one of the two. Ooh, here's some extra plates because I just found Satchel.
I'm full up on plates.
I was playing on a broken controller. Oh, another satchel.
Coming.
We almost have enough for Lodi. I'm trying to get enough for it. Ooh, fucking legend. Oh, God, I'm loaded out already. Jesus Christ.
I got an MG82 purple and a legendary ZRG, I think it is.
Legendary EM2 and legendary Swiss. I was playing a broken controller. Nice, buddy. Yeah, that's...
Dropping in. Right here on me. Got him.
He's dead.
Oh!
We have enough money for Lodi. Let's go to the one up top. Gotta go. See you later. Oh, good, Wes. Thanks for dropping in, my dude. Always a pleasure, mate. Go get you some rest.
Hey, look, it's me today.
Hey.
I'm coming.
My console decided to kill itself for some reason, so I won't be able to play right now. Rip my console. Ugh, yeah, that sucks. That sucks, buddy. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's never a good time.
I am not grabbing ghosts because I don't have a good enough sniper.
I am totally grabbing ghosts because I got the EM2. Recon device activated nearby. Oh, it's the train. There's also a vehicle moving towards the train.
Car, yeah, I saw it.
Ooh, they got on the train?
Got on the train, yep.
Oh no, they got stuck. Oh, it blew up?
Oh, people running right in front of us, Bodied one. Downed him.
I want to know where the
He's
third
trying
is.
to get a res off.
They're coming.
Got him.
Matthew, I hope...
Far behind us at the gas station.
That was
That's
fucking fantastic.
But that's him.
He goes, "They're coming, Matthew. I hope you." And then he died. Oh, that was so good.
Car dipped off. I don't know where the car went.
It went
Oh,
south.
Still right there.
What is it? Oh, it's way out there though. We got that next to us.
Let's do it.
Oh, did it just finish? It did just finish. Never mind. Means we're gonna have people drop in
grab
on
this.
airport. Yeah, do it.
I'm
Grab the
gonna
bounty.
grab this bounty. Yep.
I'm gonna go. It's good talking to you again. Yeah, you too, Nicholas. I'm glad you made it back. Glad you got your access to your account again, my dude. Always a
There's
pleasure.
people firing down here.
Okay.
I saw it as I was going past. They were firing at the helicopter over there.
Oh, yep. They're in a vehicle.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort 'em
Looks
out.
like it's them.
Yeah, he got back in the vehicle.
Coming towards us.
Enemy vehicle.
I hit him. Broke his armor.
Oh my god. Nah, Nicholas. Once again, thanks, my
Can't
dude.
hit him. Damn it, that sucks. I should have had him. They dipped. We should go that way.
Yeah,
Are they
it's fine.
sniping back?
No, that was still me. They were shooting at someone over on the airport, so be careful.
I think they went through the tunnel.
They did. They absolutely went to the tunnel, and they're actually on the other side. They both got out of their vehicles, so I can see it on the map. Oh, I'm glad everybody at least popped in for a minute.
Oh yeah, dude.
Full Lion, if you're there and if you want to play, my dude, we can get a couple in.
Yeah,
Someone's
let's
trying
do
to
it.
shoot at me.
I think so too. But from where is the problem?
No, I heard a shot southeast, but I don't see a glint or anything over that way.
Guys down here. I just saw a car.
Okay.
Yep, there it is.
Disregard last.
Hit him.
We have can we get a mark? Shooting back at you?
No, they did not shoot back at me.
Oh,
They were getting in the car and trying to dip.
because they did.
We need to watch to our left. That team's still over there, I think.
Yeah, but way back there.
Moving.
Sure, I just got home from work a few minutes ago. Gotta make dinner and then I can jump on. Yeah, all good. Don't trip, man. It is no worry, my dude. I just know you'd popped in for a second and I wanted to extend the offer.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Another loady
I
load?
can get my I can get my ghost now.
Part of this was looted, but part of this wasn't. Interesting. Okay.
I didn't get to see if ours was the only one or not.
I'll look in a
I
second.
got an assist, so I think that car died.
Safe zone relocated.
Yeah, probably.
Going for my ghost really quick.
Yes, it's the only box there.
Hostile.
Oh, you're headed away from us. Fuck. Let's see. Other vehicle.
Time expired. We lost the target.
Yeah, saw it. I'm good. I'm out almost. He's up. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to hit a snipe shot on him. It's the most wanted. He grabbed another vehicle. He's headed down towards us.
Hostile.
There he goes.
Can't get an angle. I was trying to move. Fucked up on that.
Fucking tree saved his ass. Hit him.
Oh,
Downed
good.
him.
Oh, yeah, you did. Great shot. Someone just bought.
Let's go.
Eliminated the most wanted target. Good job.
Great kill.
Thank you.
Explosions behind us?
Yeah. I think at the fucking other side of this.
That
Oh,
first
shit,
group, I
that was
think.
close. Yeah.
Take a
I
peek.
think someone pushed. I think someone pushed at him.
Losing ground.
I'm getting sniped at. I just got sniped at. I don't know where from. I heard a fucking bullet though.
Ew. It looked like this direction?
Movement. We should head to the safe zone.
Or farther out in that direction? I definitely saw the bullets.
Makes one of us because I did not see them.
Unless he's cupcaking that fucking house. Or it was just stray bullets you just so happened to almost get hit by. I'd love to say that that's impossible, but it's not. I don't even have my fucking...
I'm getting shot.
Ooh,
Please, please.
they're higher up. Oh my god, dude.
You got
They're
shot
all-
from the left as well.
They're all on the ridge. No, I got shot from the right. I'm coming to you. I'm gonna die. Yeah.
I saw
they're-
another bullet come from over here on you.
All three are up there, by the way.
All three.
Yes, all three. They're all up on the ridge. Loads of stray bullets, yeah. They're using the build that we were talking about.
Sort them out or capture the objective.
Head glitching little bitch.
Oh no!
Aware. You're heading back to base.
I went to pull it and I was like, it's a DMR, huh?
That's fucking bullshit,
Team
dude.
has the cash. They can pay for it.
He hit me with a lucky ass far bullet.
Oh, did you get killed by a FAR? I got killed by a dude that was rocking the LMG loadout that we were talking about. Good kill.
I don't want to go back for my shit.
You can't. It's gonna be in the gas by the time you get to it.
Oh yeah, it is. Fuck.
Now, unfortunately, but that tells me that that's a group of very sweaty players.
Hail Mary.
Because they were all rocking builds that other people have gone through and been like, oh look, this is the professional way to do it. Hate that shit. Because he was using the exact build that Kenny was talking about. Kenny was actually talking about an LMG build right as we started, and I had him muted. But it was the one that he was rocking right there. Which means it was someone who took the time to research and figure out a build for that, because it's a 200 round mag that he can just, and it doesn't move. I was like, is he mounted? He wasn't. He wasn't mounted. It just didn't move. Nice. Don't look like it's been looted. And you're in the circle. I think it's one of the things that I've never understood about this game is I enjoy helping people with loadouts that I have,
Which
but
is weird because the silos were looted right next to it.
I don't take the time to go through and like research builds. All the builds that I have are from fucking blood and sweat. Me testing these out, figuring out what's good, and just running with it. Also, just from when I see other people killing me with stuff, I'm like, okay, what was he rocking? Okay, I can kind of see this. Oh yeah, now it gets into looted. Yep. Oh. I don't know. It's one of those things where it kind of bores me when I fight a bunch of the same gun. Because then I go through and go, okay, what's the counter to this? What can I do to beat this gun? And that's the fun for me. What's the meta? Alright, let's flip it on its head. What gun can I use to outshoot this gun? Let's go. Right now, there's not really a definite meta, so you're gonna see a lot of different gunplay for me. And it's just at this point, it's what I'm comfortable with. You'll see FFAR sometimes. You'll see M13. I do need to rock the M13 a little bit more. I really love the M13.
More.
Vehicle coming up. It's moved away. That's the fun for me. You got it.
Coming to you. Wait, where's the closest over here? Okay.
And like, if my loadouts do well and people like them, like, I'll give it to them. I don't care. But there's people who make a living
I'm gonna get you.
out of legitimately going through and testing these things and trying to figure out, like, I mentioned this briefly. Apparently each of the attachments has a hidden stat in them. I don't know how accurate that still is once that got announced.
I don't see anybody here, but I don't. Shit was looted. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I mean, this is also usually a pretty hot drop early on. It's very possible that they
Yeah.
looted and booked it. Oh, I should grab that.
100%.
Contract time expired. We lost the target.
I'm gonna grab this other bounty that's up here.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It's above me on the roof. Bitch.
And the only reason I even know this one for like as far as talking about the Raider stock is because everybody was using it, and I was like, okay, what is this? Why is this? Actually, no, this one's better right now. I think that's my biggest thing is I research the why on a lot of stuff.
Gas is inbound. Mark
Why is this a thing? Why are people using it?
Nope, can't get it. Is there another one on the ground?
Not near us.
Oh shit, guy right here. Pushing towards you. Coming behind him. He's got an EM2.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna take it.
Do it. I think he was the dude that was riding around, which means his buddies are going to be somewhere, so be careful.
Glad I was being all quiet and shit. Oh,
Also
also
dropping
jumping in. Right here.
There's another one over here.
Got to reload.
He dropped off the back.
Okay, yeah, so did the other one.
Now one's still up on the roof.
He's got good fucking aim, I'll tell you that.
He's just got a good angle. He's going to have to move too, though.
Yeah, he does, because the gas is coming. We gotta go too, though.
Better spot, though.
Be careful, because there was two. Hold on, I'm getting a better angle for me.
Woo!
Is he still on the roof?
I think so, but further out. He dropped off.
Yeah, he sure did. Other one dropped off right next to me. Broke his armor.
Woo! Another group shooting at us. Move, move, move.
I'm dead. I died. Right next to me. Yep.
all that's left. Get it done.
He's hurt. He has no armor.
I don't either, though. And there's a group looking at me from the hill.
Yeah, I saw that.
Are you shitting me?
I thought you had him.
I did too. I broke his armor so fast. I want to see that. Hold on. Oh, he jumped. Apparently that's the current thing right now. It's just people jumping.
Which is so funny because it's a habit I had to break when we first got back into this game.
Well, it's because it only works on console.
Marking target location.
Because otherwise it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So like for us it's bullshit because it increases the spread on PC, but on controller it doesn't. It does nothing.
Well, that's like on Valorant. Controller, they can keep moving while they fire.
Yeah.
On controller, you sure can't.
Yeah, right. On
It's,
PC.
No, not on
Yeah.
PC. Sorry.
I know what you meant. Yeah. No, that's rough. I'm hoping they fix that with Vanguard. I doubt they will though. Because that seems to be the current standard, I guess, for most things. As far as like shooters and whatnot. Give all the assists to controllers. They're the ones who will throw more money at them. Like, I don't have an issue with controllers, but like, when a competitive league literally goes, hey, you play on PC, but you have to use a controller. Like, that's nonsense.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying
Like,
shortly.
you're wanting to talk about skill and everything like that, which is what a competitive league is supposed to be about. Mouse and keyboard is the only way to go. But instead, because of the sheer advantage that comes with a controller, most games now aren't even... They're not even pushing for mouse and keyboard anymore. Which just doesn't make sense to me.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
100%.
Yeah, like that was a perfect example right there.
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Like his turn, his movement was so garbage, but because the controller does everything for him. Oof, what a trash can line. At least most of the circle covers most of the map.
Yeah, that's nice. But this line is trash.
Royale.
Dog shit.
Let's go.
Gas is closing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Proceed to the safe zone.
We're gonna have a lot of people dropping right here, trying to shoot at everybody. Damn, already at you?
Yeah.
You tried, buddy. That's what I thought, bitch. Going right for it. Oh, what the hell? I think my computer.
I seem to have lost Kenny.
Bounty target identified. Slot the bastard.
Sure did. All back, Kenny. Well, now it's solo trios. This is now a very different game. A big ol' oops. Oh, his power went out? Fuck. Well then. Guess we're about to swap over to God of War. I almost said Gears of War again. Fuck me. At least until Flying gets on. I want to play something. Jesus. I'm glad I got a bunch of ammo for that, but like, fucking, come on. Ooh, much better. We'll go with that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, I thought that was a door that was already opened. It was not. Work. Well, I mean, I might as well push it, right? What do I have to lose?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Fucking go! Dude, I hate stuns in this game. Stuns on PC are fucking bullshit. I was stunned for so fucking long right there.
While you wait, feel free to give these wankers
I killed a dude. Downed him in everything in the amount of time that it took for me to stop being stunned. And that stun was nowhere near me. Genuinely annoyed by that.
You're up next.
I'll be fair, I didn't expect to down him.
Turn to the front line.
But, just...
Sort them out or catch
Can't believe I won that one. I'm trying for some stupid reason. No. Oh, there's a bunch of people fighting there. Go here. I imagine nobody did, because there's no loadout. All good though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, corrected. He landed here and didn't loot that? Hello? Dude, you missed the best thing. Also, Felion, if you can hear me, what are you making for dinner, my dude? Thought I saw something move. There is no next. All access denied. Shit. Damn, somebody went hard looting this. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't, because I think stuns are fucking useless. Unless they're on PC, but you know, fine. Whew. Lots of shots, man. They didn't come over here? Oh. A nail gun? Nail gun's cool, and I find it very fun to use. But it's got 20 bullets, and like, that sucks. Like, don't get me wrong, you can put someone down with it. But, like, you have to hit. Another one? Another one.
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
People's looting
Gas
is
closing in.
weird.
Relocating the safe zone.
Because, like, they obviously looted stuff. But they only looted certain things? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Let's grab that. See if we can grab an UAV. Pop it. 'Cause, I mean, at this point, again, like, I might as well just push people. It's solo trios. Like, I'm not gonna get anything better. Hey, what's up, Carl? How's it going, buddy?
Need recon on my position.
UAV entering the AO.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Oh, they're just camping. You unfortunately just missed Kenny.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Gas is closing in.
I think they're gonna drop a Lodi. Every bullet hit, but fucking nothing.
Hostile spawn.
Oh, what is that? The AK-47? Yeah, that just hits harder. It just hits harder. I meant to ask him a question too. Yeah, his power went out, unfortunately.
Mark the target. Receiving hostile fire.
That was a hard snap right there. Oh, whatever. I'll do a solo trio, I guess. While we wait for full Lion to get back in. No, he was... Or Feline to get in, rather. That's not supposed to happen out there. If only it worked that way, Carl. Only it worked that way. I mean, shit. In theory, there shouldn't be power outages anywhere. They're still everywhere. All over the place. I have them here monthly. At this house. Fucking unfortunate. Yeah, I agree with you. I think the power is through Smud here. Yeah, I think electricity is through SMUD here. But yes, I do agree with you. I think either way, they should be. I don't even know about reestablished. Okay, yes. Not where Kenny is. Oh, okay. So where Kenny is, it's PG&E. Okay. Gotcha. I don't even know if reestablish is the right way to phrase it. Like, I think it just needs to be, they need to look at it and they need to just from top to bottom, just go through it and be like, all right, where is it fucked up? How do we fix this? Go. Yeah, revamped. Yeah. I can agree with that. All right. Get a... What do we have for Battle Pass? 6 days left, and we're at 37, 38. Eh, fuck it. Nothing here I would have wanted anyways. I got both the weapons, right? Or was the weapon further in? I got both weapons. Or were there even... Oh, yeah, there it is. Tech 9. Yeah. Right. Solo trios. Here we go. I expect nothing. Yes, just as a general, I agree with you. I think that they should be looked at and they should be figuring out like what's wrong here, what's going on, especially with how many problems they've been causing. Both SMUD and PUG&E have been the problems of so many issues in California for the past several years. Not even just like fires, explosives, like explosions in general. Like there's been so many problems with them. And I think it's just because they're so massive. They have a monopoly. That's the answer. They have a monopoly on power. There's no other source. That's all PG&E. None of it has been SMUD. SMUD is all Sacramento County, and they never had any outages either, really. I mean, I would disagree with you on that one. Just because I'm being in Sacramento County, like, again, my power goes out at least once a month. Not for a long time, but it does. And I don't know if it's people hitting poles or whatever the fuck it is, but I have regular outages here. And it's annoying through SMUD. But I will agree, a large portion of it is definitely PG&E in some of the like more rural areas, I guess.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah, car accidents usually. Yeah. Ooh, good hit. If you look at the coverage maps for SMUD versus PG&E, PG&E, PG&E is the majority. Well, this is why I bought a house where I did, because I wanted to be in the SMUD area, not PG&E. I got what you meant.
Watch your fucking fire. Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
Yeah, I think it's just because of the area that I'm in. My neighborhood is not exactly the best when it comes to that. And I think it's just because there's, like you said, a lot of automobile accidents, a lot of people hitting poles and shit like that.
Battle Royale.
Battle Royale.
You'll lead them in. Be advised,
We'll
gas is
do
closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
promenade. Move from there. We'll see if we can hit the scavenger first, but I doubt it. Um, my biggest complaint is just how much it costs. I don't know. Maybe that's just because of... Yes, I do agree with that. I very much agree with that. The problem, though, is that they won't, because of how much money it would cost them to do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Someone's gonna grab that. The sheer amount of money that they would be putting into doing that, they just won't allow it. They refuse. Hey, what's up, Cookie? How's it going, buddy?
County target identified. Slot the bastard.
How's your day going, my dude? Hell yeah. Good. Glad to hear that. Better guns. I am, unfortunately, already exhausted. Had to go through and do a bunch of housework that needed to be done. Housework, yard work. All that good shit. Dropping loadout up there? Oh, he's rezzing.
County target
Ooh,
is
someone
down.
killed him.
Well done.
Okay. I heard 2 bullets and he died.
Gas is closing in.
Beautiful.
County target identified. Slot the bastard.
Come on. Gonna swap vehicles now? Is that what's about to happen? Oh, he's just picking up his buddy. In the vehicle? Oh, he got out. We can get a better angle. Yeah, I'm already... Oh, God! Wow! Oh, they already had a full loadout. Jesus. The drawback of being solo.
If you survive, you earn your freedom. Fight's on.
Cookie, have you looked into that game that everybody's losing their mind over right now, New World?
Fight's begun.
Apparently, it's supposed to be the next big MMO.
Get ready.
Dropped by Amazon. Everybody's going hard on it right now, I guess.
Soldier, win here and you return to the front line.
I'm still up in the air, and if I want to grab it, I've done zero research on it. Yeah, New World.
Stand by for redeployment.
It's supposed to be a big MMO done by Amazon. That was a 98%. That's fantastic. I had a feeling. I don't know why, but I was like, this might be something in Cookie's world. And in his realm. That's really fucking funny though.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Tell me how it is. I'm very up in the air on if I want to drop money on it. I very much want a new MMO, but I also don't want to dump a bunch of money into something that I won't play. You know?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Watched streams of it all day yesterday, bought it for me at Kraken a few hours ago. Yeah, that good?
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh, I should have grabbed that. What? I started firing first.
Out there. Return to base for debrief.
Oh, the PKM build? Nice. Wait, what? How did you know that I was there? Confused.
Oscar Mike.
I mean, also, I'm just gonna report him for his name. There we go.
LMG marked. Repositioning.
So I'm the type of person that I never follow suit with, like following up on games. I looked at New World once, like 2 years ago, and then I've never looked at it again. So when I saw that people were like, it's launch today, I was like, oh wow, really? Okay, that's news to me. It's the one beauty of being so out of touch with social media that people can't spoil it for me. I don't know what I'm looking at with that game. The only thing I remember looking up on it is that it's the first game that Amazon has like 100%, like this is an Amazon studio, and if I'm not mistaken, it's done on a coding system that they created, Amazon Lumberyard, I believe is correct. Unless that's changed since the last time I looked at it. So I'm curious as to what
We'll be deploying shortly.
a big game like that is supposed to be when backed by the billions of dollars that Amazon has. I'm assuming they're not just going all out and like, oh, we're just going to throw all of our money at it, obviously. But I am also curious as to like how much they put into it and everything. Wow. Even while hip firing. Okay. Cool. Honestly, the only reason I even knew it was officially out is because Kenny popped in earlier and was like, "So what's your take on New World?" And I was like, "I don't know." I was like, "I didn't even know it came out yet." But it looked and sounded like as a high budget RuneScape. I mean, I'd probably play it then. I still play RuneScape every now and then. Just a fun thing to just go, I'm just gonna go be brain dead for a while. Hold on. Don't even have to worry about it. Let me not think while I tediously grind this shit. You going Superstore or are you going with me? I have a fortune in unplayed games. Yeah, you like to buy a lot of those games and then just never play them, Carl. You do have a very bad habit of that. Fuck, he's gonna grab that. There are no classes to choose. Interesting. It changes on the fly depending on your loadout. I mean, again, like that interests me. I like that concept. Hated the endless ults of WoW. Me too. And so, like, there were some times where I would enjoy... So, that's kind of what... That was kind of the hit and miss that I had with... Sorry. Looking at shit. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14. Is I like the fact that I didn't have to make a fuck ton of ults. But at the same time, it was like, ugh. I had one specific way to play each of the characters. And then I had to still go through and, like, rotate through however the fuck I wanted to do those. All right, we'll look into that later. That might be something that we look at picking up. My only concern with that, and let me know if you guys disagree. Typically, though, most MMOs aren't like stream friendly. What I mean by that is like there's not much usually happening. Unless you get to like the raids and shit like that, and even then, like you have to be getting to that point.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort
Ooh,
them
you're on
out.
the ground, huh? All right.
Enemy UAV overhead.
More active fight style instead of rotation. I mean, again, that interests me. What game are you talking about? Yeah, we're talking about New World. The new MMO that just popped up from Amazon. Woo.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Just installed. I've heard a lot of people going crazy for it, but that doesn't actually answer if it's good or not, though. That's kind of the problem. Oh my god, a whole other team. And you're dog shit.
Welcome to the group.
God damn it, man. I'm up in the air if I want to do it. Like, it might be a game that I put time into, not on stream.
You can practice your
But, like, just again, games like those are rough, in my opinion, for stream. There's just... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Pay attention, you'll be out there soon. You're up next, mate. Get ready.
It's also just tough because it's one of those things where,
Listen up,
like,
soldier.
everybody's playing it right now. I have fucking ballistic knives. Are you shitting me right now?
Sort them out or capture the objective.
Ah, me mató.
Stand by for
The fuck? Okay. Let's go out here. Oh my. Okay, cool. Wow. That would have been right where I was. Oh no, this is gonna be a problem.
friendly loadout drop.
Fuck. Just mine. No.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Finished me.
Enemy UAV overhead.
No! He had a shotgun. Ah, he even put his buddy down.
Stronger next time.
Damn it, I was happy with that. I mean, Guild Wars 2 already had the flexible classes that change according to weapon, but you still had to choose classes. Yeah. In New World, you just create a character and the weapon gives you abilities.
I see
That reminds me of Albion Online. That's what that reminds me of. So I've already played a game kind of like that. I really like that M13. I feel like they buffed it. I don't know if you ever played Albion Online, but it pretty much was you created a character, you leveled these massive fucking skill trees, and it was really cool in that aspect. The problem that I had with that game is that endgame was strictly PvP, and I fucking hated it. So Albion Online is very much a farm-heavy game, and it was very fun because it was also time sensitive. But if you put a ton of time into it and like grinded your way through it, you could start to get to this really extreme end of it where you could make a bunch of money off of it. Because it got to be, it got to the point where like everybody was at certain tiers. Like you could experience that as the game developed and players got to like the next advancement. The problem was, is it a monthly subscription? New Albion Online, no, is free. New World, I don't think so. I believe it's you pay to play, so you buy it once and it's done. If I'm not mistaken. And I believe Kenny said it was $40. I don't know how true that is. $39.99, I believe. Yeah, it's a one-time purchase. Yeah, so they're not doing monthly subscriptions.
Enemies dropping into the AR. All right. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It's 40 euros. Well, now I'm interested now. Look.
Right, that's enough fucking about.
Is it on Steam? So $45 if they do the conversion. I don't know. Here it seems $25 for the regular version. All right, hold on. These are very different answers. If it's 25, like I'll totally do that. Like without hesitation. 25 is easy for a full game. Let's go. What's the benefit? What's the difference between the two? I guess. Is there a reason I should spend 15 bucks more? Sell me. No tax, baby. That's a huge tax, to be fair. I don't even know if that's just no tax. I'll look in a minute. Is it on Steam or is there a better? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about. Yeah, I do remember you talking about that. 24% is fucking ludicrous.
Alright, lads, let's get it done. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Steam, okay. Apparently was not a fan of that. All good. Thank you, Carl. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you have a good night. Claire, why you do this? Why you jump in and fucking try to drown me, huh? Can't we just have nice things? Wait, they got enough money from that? Oh my. What? I don't understand how he was shooting me that much, despite the fact that I was, like, already trying to pre-fire him. The deluxe is 50. Alright, I'll take a look at it. 30 bucks for deluxe version on Steam. Jesus. That's a big difference. Alright, we'll look in a minute. Well, I hate that the current meta is a fucking bullfrog. Even after the nerf that they gave it. How's your day going, Claire? Hopefully all is going well for you. Guess we'll go here. Nobody land here? I don't believe that. I hate doing it, but it's $5 grand. Physically much improved? Nice. Glad to hear that. Mentally not so much. Yeah. Unfortunately, again, the drawback of everything's still going on. Ooh, a fucking good Tech 9. Oh, yes, please. I'm glad at least you're physically doing better. We can work on the mental aspect later. One step at a time. Jesus. Okay. Time to go get a loadie. Fuck me. In fact, I'll pick my M13 for this one, and then I'll have enough. Yes, please. Wow, nobody landed here? Really? Interesting. This is a prime spot, especially because it's got two fucking... So weird. But yes. Actually, we'll, after this game, we'll take a look at it. Because if what you say is true, I'll probably just grab it and say fuck it. I don't know if that's a game like we'll swap to right now. I'd still like to go through and continue playing God of War. But having another game on the back burner for something to do, never a bad call, you know? Like I said, I've been kind of fiending for a good MMO. They're really hard. They're really hard to find. It's unfortunate at how difficult it is. The 40 gig download, that's not that bad. I can get that done pretty quick. 20, 30 minutes? No, not even that. No, I'd say about... no, that sounds about right, actually. I get 1.4 when it's fine, when it's working like it's supposed to. 1.4 down. That's a great question. I don't have a definitive answer for that one. We got pretty far. We just beat the Medusa temple. Like, we just beat the temple. And we are now on our way out. We beat up Perseus, got his shield, and then found out a way to get out. Her New World launch day went no better than Diablo. That's what I've been hearing. And that's kind of the thing that... So what I've been hearing is that they, shocker, didn't expect that many people wanting to play, and so people are having, like, queues. Like, super long queues.
Loadout drop inbound.
Fine, okay. One of my buddies who was really excited to play it, I guess he had, like, 4,000 people in front of him, 5,000 people in front of him.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
And then Kenny told me that someone else... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there were 2-hour queues. Yeah. Definitely better than Diablo's, I will say. Diablo's was a... Alright, we put up the servers. Oh, we gotta take those down. Oh. I want a little bit more money. Want a self-revive and on G2A. Jesus, it's already on fucking G2A? I have no reason for that. Already fully decked.
Bounty target is down. Well
I'm killing my
done.
bounty. Yeah, yeah. I should start reselling keys. You should, yeah. It's such an advantage for you.
UAV entering the AO.
I was like, why would you do that? And I was like, oh yeah, because you get keys fucking dirt cheap.
Gas is closing in.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Ooh, yeah, that is a good question. That might be their way of doing it. I don't know. I don't know, actually.
Moving. Scratch that.
I know there was someone over there. A little sad I didn't down him. To be honest with you. That dude. Wonder if his buddy's gonna die for that. Oh, I'm still worried about these guys. No, there was a group up here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Joke's on you, can't find me. What's that? New World has been top dog. Warframe dropped a 14th on Steam charts. Jesus. I mean, again, like I've commented on that, which is Amazon has so much money that they can back that game with. Like I wouldn't be shocked if it's top dog for quite some time, for no other reason than because, I mean, they have so much money to put into it. Like, what do they have to lose? They've already put the time and effort into developing the game. Like, that's done.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone
Oh,
relocated.
God. Oh, God. There was a ton of hype around launch day. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. Warframe is below cookie clicker. Oh, oh my God, move. Right here.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Pocket money for Bezos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pocket money. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, absolutely. Although all this talk about it makes me want to play it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
See you up there. Oh no. Why is that a path if you can't walk up it? What is this horse shit? Oh no. Woo! Hate it. Says it costs 40 bucks everywhere and it's been bought like 1,000,000 times already. 4 million banked in day one. Yeah, right? No shit. That's nuts.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Oh my! What a good angle he had on me. Good for you. Wait, what? Oh, his buddy up on the hill. Got it. Nope. Good. That was good. I was like, he's cheating. He wasn't. He just had a better angle. Oh, it's a totally different group. What?
Enemy movement! Enemy movement! Enemy movement!
Hostiles here.
That was suspicious. This guy might actually be cheating.
We need to head to the safe zone.
Graham joked about setting up a lesbian commune in space where they're half of the settlement. Fucking Christ. Alright, let's look this up real quick while we spectate this loser. Her kids would be proud. That's not what I wanted. Hello? Steam. I put stream and it was like, you want Stream Deck? And I was like, no. Oops. Fuck that one up. Oh my. I guess they're dead. Never mind. With the desktop. Because I no longer care. Oh, you guys are gonna make me. Steam, anytime now, please. Thank you. Oh my god. All over the front page of Steam. Fucking all over it. Steam news. I'm gonna sleep for a bit and conquer a new world. Oh, good, my dude. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, what is this supposed to be? Yeah, it's $40 here for me as well. Let's see. Um Is this game relevant to you? Hey, look at that. Similar to the games you played, Albion Online and RuneScape, the two things that I mentioned. I mean, it does look beautiful. Fuck. What do I have for money? Hold on. I drop into it. Or at least see if it'll let us. I'm not about to play fucking waiting in line simulator. No, thank you. Okay, so Candleman came out, so $40 should be fine. That's fine. We shall grab it then. Hold on while I black that out. Actually, let's just do this. That works. And I'm just gonna do the regular one. I mean, is there really a benefit for deluxe? Skin, pet, emote set, digital art book. Nah, I don't care. Give 0 fucks. Oh, purchase for myself. It's bad that I have my debit card memorized because I never have it. Nope. We'll save that and continue. Great. Yep, I agree to the terms. I am curious about that though, Richard. If you buy something, you buy the key. If it is region locked for you, that actually has me incredibly interested now. I earned Steam points. Great. That's not too bad. Yeah, no, my estimation was about right. 30 minutes. What do you use the points for? Oh, nothing. Cool. Animated stickers. You can buy backgrounds for your profile. All meh. I could see some of these being pretty cool, actually. I could see some of these being cool. It's a neat thing to do, make you feel interested. Is that one a furry? No, you know what? I don't care. Never mind. Not gonna ask this. Even more. Never mind. Okay, great. I need to push that one to the front. Oh, I like the update that they made to. They've updated how it looks when you're downloading. That's cool. Good for them. They're innovating their shit platform. And you know, why shouldn't they? They've only made fucking billions just reselling games. Like, come on. It took them this long to put all this shit together so that the UI looked good. Tragedy. Alright. We're gonna do a little bit of God of War. Once again, almost said Gears of War. Fuck me. And then when New World when New World finishes installing, we'll see how long the queue is, and if it's within a decent amount of time, we'll swap over and play that stuff. Because I mean, why not, right? Why not? We all experience the game. God of Gears, Gears of God, God Gears, Yearly God. Yeah, we went through a lot of those too. Because boy, I immediately in my head go GOW and then just go, yeah, you know, Gears of War. Because for so long I never played God of War. So for me, it's such a different thing to say. The fuck is that game called? New World. There it is. Got it. Thanks, Dad. God of War 2. I believe it's HD. Fuck, who knows? Is it HD? It is HD. I mean, I guess you can call it HD. God of War 2 HD. Nuts. Got it. Loading up the God of War. So my entire day yesterday was spent legitimately playing Dark Cloud. The moment I woke up, the moment I went to bed, Dark Cloud. They have both 1 and 2 on there, and I went hard on it. God, it's such a good game. Such a good game. Is it loading? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I gotta install it. I got a controller. Hold up. It looks like the dudest because it was made in like I think it's a 2001. Like, it is ass. But it's so good. It's just a good time. Really, really enjoy that game. Your game did not start as expected. Please try to launch again. Because I'm downloading something? Oh, that can't be. I mean, it could be. I was like, that can't be right. No, it can't be. This is the drawback of streaming. Of a streaming platform. Or because it wouldn't load properly. That might also be it. Now I'm excited to play New World. Because apparently everybody and their mother's going to fucking play this thing. Only drawback to Dark Cloud that I've experienced so far is that I can't look at the achievements. There are achievements in a 2001 game. I just can't, because when I do the middle button, it doesn't do the menu like it does for everything else. Ooh, it's going to be a laggy. I already know it is. All right, at least it's not terrible. Okay, it's just not going to be great either. Your internet quality has dropped. The game will close in 30 seconds. Well, fuck me then. Apparently, we're not playing this while this is downloading. Okay. Close the game. Yep. Apparently, can't do that. Fucking yikes. It's moving really fucking fast, actually. It says it's only got about 15. Alright. We'll chill for a minute. This is gonna be time to eat the rest of my food anyways. When your internet can't keep up with 2001. Hold on now. God of War 2 is 2009? I think that's right. Also, it's downloading New World at, I think it's using most of my bandwidth. I think it's at a 1.9 or 1.4. Oh, not even close. What? 30 megabits down? Fuck you. And you're kicking my internet that hard, the dick? You're trash. No, to be fair, it is how Steam is trash as far as that goes. Steam has always had a bad experience when it comes to downloading games because it does it in such a weird way. Because it'll download a section of it, it'll compress it, put it all together, and then it'll sit there for a little bit and be like, okay, cool, now we're good. Now we'll go ahead and do it again. Oh yeah. New Raul. Oh my god, I spelled it the exact same way. Just chatting. We're gonna go ahead and leave that as first playthrough. Fuck it. Why not? First playthrough of just chatting. Hope you guys enjoy. That works. Fine. I don't understand how. Open download settings. Limit bandwidth to no limit. Allow downloads during gameplay. Yep, sure. But why are you giving me shit? Why are you giving me boo-foo download? How am I at 40 megabits down? When I have fucking 1.4 gigs. Team, stop throttling yourself. I don't even know if that's true. It feels like it's downloading way faster than that. We're already at 40%. Weird to me. I don't know. Let's see. Craft 100 cooking items. Oh, there's a. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of achievements. How many achievements? 133. We're not platinuming this. Fuck. Craft 100 Arcana items. Craft 6,000 Arcana items. What a huge jump. Craft 100 armoring items. Craft 4,000 armoring items. Okay, I see it. I see what they're going for here. Craft 100 engineering items. Craft 4,000 engineering items. Oh, I skipped one. Hold on. Craft 100 cooking items and craft 8,000 cooking items. That's gonna be a fucking yikes. 25 furnishing items or 500 furnishing items. That one seems more realistic, but it's also furnishing items, which means it's stuff for housings. I can't imagine those are easy to go through. 75 jewel crafting or 3,000, okay. 100 or 1,000, and then collect 175,000 gathering type items. Fucking, alright, calm down. Fucking refine 500 leather, refine 15,000. Alright. Okay. Christ. Play for 80 hours, play for 160 hours, play for 320 hours, play for 720 hours. What? How many? I don't want to do the math right now. What is that? 30 days. Play for a month of game time. What the fuck? Reach Arcana level 200. So 200 seems to be the max, or at least when it hits a cap of some sort. Okay. Purchase for your first home. House 1. Are you telling me they're going to be adding a second one where it's like buy 12 houses? Fuck off. Have a territory standing? Ugh. Wait. Okay. Got it. I'm assuming the standing is essentially your reputation in each of those areas. So as you do quests and as you like kill things, do dungeons, etc., you gain a standing for that specific area. Okay. Oh, like why are these all the same thing? Oh, they're different areas. Got it. Join the Covenant? No, I'm good. I'd rather go with the Spartans. Halo Army. Thank you. Reach your Covenant rank of 5. Join the Marauders. Oh, they have different things. They have different sides. Can I join all of them? Okay. Join the Syndicate. Reach a Syndicate rank of 5. Warhammer, bow, fire staff, great axe, hatchet, thing, a life staff, a musket, spear, straight sword, rapier, ice gauntlet. That's interesting. Okay. Well, fuck. That's tough. I will probably carry around a few things. I'll probably do. Oh, I gotta see what they do. Fuck. I like being support characters, so I kind of want to see what I have to work with that. I know life staff is obviously going to be a healer, but I'm curious what some of the other ones are going to be. Because typically in a game like this, you have obviously tank, healer, DPS. And then depending on how they're branching from there, you can even go as far down as got buffers, debuffers, supports just in general. And then obviously different kind of DPS. You've got your dots, your damage over time classes. You got your just outright burst classes. And then as far as tanks goes, typically you've got 2 different types of tanks. You usually have sword and board tanks, or the ones that are super aggressive as far as like, let me rephrase. In fact, it's the opposite. The ones that are super defensive, the ones that have very high defense but not really much offense to go off of. Or you have the flip side of that, which is a bunch of offense and life drain generally. I'm interested. Um, complete the fishing quest arc that starts with fishing with shields. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Win your first war. 100 wars. Win your first outpost rush team play battle. Ugh. Are you gonna throw forced PvP achievements in here? Fuck off. I hate PvP achievements. And that's because I hate PvP. I really do. And 22 hidden achievements. Probably during like there's probably a story involved in this. That's what those are related to. Oh yeah, there it is. House 2, own 3 houses that you can travel between. That's kind of cool. You can just kind of fucking pop in and out between the houses. All right. All right. That's interesting. I like that. I like that. Is there anything that it tells us more than that? Pull up the game. Thanks. Launch date. I don't care. That's funny. New World server technician at launch day. Just fucking. They right though. Biggest server farm in the world. They host Netflix, Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch. And they don't have enough server capacity to launch their flagship game. Yo, they're getting some flack hard for that. It's unfortunate because it's true. Wow, already a hard mix. Game runs like poop. This is the only game. I'm genuinely convinced that the queue times are a way to stretch my playtime to 2 hours so that I can't refund it later. Fucking whew. Boy, they're getting flack. I preloaded my divorce papers too. I love comments. I love comments on anything. So recommended. Oh, it's so good. Oh boy, how many did I already say? Fucking Christ, 18,000 reviews already on this game. I get that some of them are from like before, so some of them are essentially pre like beta reviews. But Jesus, day of launch for the game, and it's already got almost 20,000 reviews, and it's at a mix. They sold 40 million, but it's not in the top 25 on Steam charts. So I think one of the biggest issues with that too is twofold. One, because the release date is for today, it's not technically over yet. It's 10/13 here. So I think they're trying to stretch it until the end of the day as long as possible to really boost that number. You might see a different number tomorrow. Like once the day is officially over. I don't know how they do it um for metrics purposes. Also, I don't think Steam charts updates regularly. I think it's like I think it's an every 24 hours thing. And on top of that, I don't know if Steam charts takes into account Like if it takes, I imagine Steam charts takes into account refunds. Yeah, that's what I imagine. I don't think it's listed at all yet. I think what they're doing is they're hyping it up. So they got all this hype. They have this massive game that they've just launched, and once the official day is over, they'll then blast out this like, look at what we did, look at what Amazon did, all these numbers and metrics and da 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 da. Because you also have to take into account they sold 40 million. How many of those got refunds because they literally sat there in queue the entire time? I don't know. I know a lot of people were complaining about you fucking download. Why did you slow down? Oh, it slowed down a lot. Yo, what? Hello? Limit, no limit. Go. Higher than 10. Fucking asshole. Go on. Yep. No. I know you can do better than that. Alright, it's not even keeping. Because it's not even limiting it. I wondered why it slowed so much. Fuck off. Oh, my income, it would have to be absolutely incredible for me to just drop 40 USD on it when there are free MMOs. I totally agree with you. I'll say the same thing I said earlier. I've been itching for a new MMO, and the one that I'm wanting to play still doesn't have anything out as far as like expected date yet. I'm excited for it's a game called Chronicles of Illyria. That's a game that's near and dear to me because it has a lot of things that I thought about in school and was like, I'd love to make a game like this. Here's all these things that I want to do. And essentially that person reinvented the idea that I had in fucking like middle school. And it's everything that I've wanted in a game. So like for me, it hits very close to home on what I would like. But there's still no information on when it's supposed to come out. Problem. So also, biggest problem that I have with free MMOs is they typically end up being pay to play. Let me rephrase: pay to win, or pay to advance after a certain point. I've played a lot of them. I put a lot of time into the free MMOs, and I put a lot of time into even the pay for MMOs. I've put way more time into World of Warcraft than I care to admit, but I've done it. I've absolutely done it, and it's just, you know, it is what it is. But there are the free ones, and what makes it difficult for the free ones is that they have to have some sort of income to make it survive. And I get that. I totally get that. And that's kind of the reverse version of what you have here. New World and a lot of the games that are coming out right now are, instead of doing the month-to-month subscriptions, they're doing a one-time fee. You pay for a game up front, and we go from there. To kind of cover their grounds, and that's fine. Let them do that, in my opinion. If that's what is going to allow you to go through and make new content and add new content to the game, I'm all for it. Let it happen. I want to do it. Oh, I mean, I agree with you. But I also recognize that in most MMOs, there is still a combat aspect on it that you have to take into account. Which is if you want to look cool, you want to have a lot of the great gear, you have to do end-game content, which means you generally have to do some sort of combat, whether it's you being in a group with other people for it, for like the dungeons or the raids or whatever the fuck it is, or you have to do PvP content. Like, that's a way that they get you to do it. I like exploring and I like trading. Have you played Black Desert by chance? It's another cost to play. It's a much lower cost to play than a lot of other games right now because it's been out for a minute and they're really struggling with it. But if you like exploring and trading, it's a very beautiful game that's entirely built off of farming, growing your own like thing. Yeah, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous game. Um, I just wish that it wasn't a mobile game. It's what it is. I get bored on that game, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, that's I wanted to get to that point and I tried very hard at the beginning. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Which is unfortunate because like what we just talked about. Gorgeous game. Gorgeous game. And the combat was beautiful, very fluid. I loved it. I wasn't a huge fan of the class aspect on it. That one was kind of eh. Um, but it was very well done in my opinion. But I felt very early on that it was an attempt at a mobile title, and I ended up being right when they released it on mobile with no changes. They released it on PC first and then just moved it to phone. It's literally a mobile title at this point. And they built it to feel that way, which is tragic. You can just, what do I have to go? Cool, just hit that button. All right, cool, and I'm just gonna sit back and not pay attention to this game. um, but I was hoping to experience a good. It's packed with giveaway and cheesy attempts to grab your money. Yep, it sure is. It sure is. And they started that a little bit after I stopped playing it too. I bought that game real early on. Enjoyed the shit out of it initially. I had a buddy, she really wanted to play it. So we sat there, we played it a little bit. Unfortunately, life hit her hard and she had to kind of bounce out and not really get to play it anymore. And I at a certain point just fell off because again, it's a mobile title. Like, what do I care? I don't care. Um, so I'm interested to see how they're gonna handle that aspect. MMOs, I will give it credit. It's very difficult to do a good balance between them. Very difficult to do. When I'm not in lockdown, I don't have time for MMOs. I feel that. I feel that. MMOs are something you have to sink time into. And so I get I get the purpose of trying to make it into a mobile title or I make it into something that you can play on mobile. Because a lot of games are doing that. There's a lot of people that are working so hard to keep their life steady and to not uh you know be able to handle everything. They need it to be something that they can take on the go too. They need something that they can be able to uh put into, you know? So I totally get it. I totally get that. Typically when I play MMOs, even when I was working full time, I would make at least an hour or two time for whatever game I was playing. And that's purely to be able to sit down and go, okay, cool. I don't want to fall behind. I want to be up ahead. And I like being someone who's on the forefront of um I don't want to say technology because that's not right, but like keeping up with here's the newest coolest thing. I want to be someone who's crafting and creating whatever's at the top tier, whatever the tier that people are at. I want to be supplying that. I want to be a part of that because that's fun to me. I like being a part of a spot that people are like, oh, I mean, I really need this type of gear. Cool, it's already up there. I've already got it. I got it made. I know people need it right now. Let's go. Um, it's also why I'm excited for again, like I'm gonna keep hitting on this game as we go through it because it's a game I'm super excited for. Chronicles of Illyria. Um, the way that they're implementing the world is magic is very lightly in it. It's a medieval style game that has like magic is just discovered. And essentially players as a whole have to get together and figure out how magic operates and essentially learn magic and bring magic to fruition. Awesome. It's so cool. Like that's something that I want to do. I want to spend time doing research. I want to spend time figuring out how these things work. Like, oh, it's fucking fun. Watched a friend base building in Fallout 4 last night. It looked really user friendly and they built cool stuff. Yeah, with Fallout 4, yeah, they did a great job on the base building. But that was after a few attempts with it because they had to kind of work with it. There were a few times where early on in that game the base building was dog shit. It didn't work like it was supposed to. There was a lot of things that clipped. or didn't like connect together like it was supposed to, and there was just a bunch of things that didn't operate 100% how it was, again, how it was supposed to. But as a whole, I mean, wonderful game. Uh, fantastic, fantastic uh title in general. I love Fallout 3, 4. Hell, I even liked 76. What little bit I played of it. Feline and I played that, and we had a good time. We also played it way later into its life cycle than on launch, so that was probably a big part of it. Coding overloaded. What are you talking about? I'm doing two things. You telling me that Steam is taking up video encoding to fucking install a game? Horseshit is this? Let's see if that's true. Disk CPU usage. No, but OBS is apparently sucking at driver right now. Weird. What if there's something in OBS Studio that's fucking with it? I think that's part of it. I see like they had overcome the Skyrim problem of looting useless junk. Almost everything has a use in Fallout. Close, close. There are still items in that game that are useless, but you know to sell it because there's no use for it. But I'd say like 95% of the stuff that's in the game has a purpose, has a use. And that does also speak to the fact of how close to realistic they tried to make it, which was in a world after a nuclear fallout, you need to do your best to try to scavenge and bring together everything that you can to survive. And so like that's awesome. Like I agree with you. I think they did a great job of getting over that Skyrim problem. Because yeah, that was a huge issue with Skyrim. It's just like, cool, my bag's full of shit that is useless to me. It literally is useless to me. Why you do this? Why? I'm nervous that my computer's gonna fucking explode doing this. Apparently it's not handling anything properly right now. Thankfully, PC should be on the way soon. If the information we looked up earlier was correct. Boy, I hope it is. Thank you for your Steam purchase. Which reminds me, I gotta go through and finish scanning in receipts. That way come tax time I can fucking write off all this shit right off. Let's go. And that's also part of why I'm curious on how this game's going to turn out. Is it going to be another WoW game where it's like, cool, there's a bunch of stuff that's useless? Are they trying to just put together a bunch of background, right? Apparently my OBS is just running super fucking hard for some reason. Like harder than it should be. Whatever, I guess. 70% done. My internet wasn't fucking boo-foo sometimes, it'd be there. But yes, that is my that is what I'm curious about is come on, man. Fucking install it. I mean, just in general, MMOs have such a hard expectation to try to overcome. And I think a lot of that has to do with like light novels and shit, actually. Because light novels do a really good job of giving you these expectations of what people would possibly want in like an MMO, and like what they would come to experience. And that's kind of what we've joked about when we start talking about like Elon Musk's Neuralink, the game, the way of the future. It's gonna turn into games, and then we're gonna be able to just fucking mind link with those games and just play them. Um, but like a person can write the things that they want to have in a game, piece it all together, and make it something that people go, "Fuck yeah, I do want that, yo!" And then like, but to put it into a game is so much more complicated, and to be able to make it work properly. Like I recognize how difficult it is to build a game. I've attempted. I've attempted to do it, and I've gone through and learned coding from scratch because at one point in my life that was how you built games. No longer the case anymore. But there's still so many things that if you try to implement all these things that people are wanting and expecting, like you can break your own game, like by just going, "Hey, this is what people want, right? Cool, we'll do it." Oh, it just doesn't work that way. Fuck. All right. Well, how are we supposed to break that limit? Oh, we can't without breaking all these other things? That's a travesty. Is that true? That's interesting. While you are correct, I'm not into sports games. I am interested in the concept of de-ranking on purpose because there's a lot of people that do that. In fact, they do it in Call of Duty all the time too. So if someone's found a way and they can accurately do that, like that's awesome. Good. Did they happen to say what it was? Or have they implemented already? Okay. Interesting. Okay. They have a ladder that you climb and they include checkpoints. I like that. I can see that being good and bad though. When you reach a certain level, there's a point of no return. I can see that being good and bad. I could see that working in FIFA purely because there's no multiplayer in that one, right? Like it's literally you 1v1ing someone, right? There's no like no one can carry you to victory. Like you genuinely have to just beat every other person. See, Warframe devs don't have that limitation because they don't care if the game breaks. That's true. Don't they also have the server in their basement? From what I heard. So I mean, yeah, they don't care. Also, that game is such a huge success. Like, I don't care what people say. The fact that that game's still alive, still makes money, still has whales putting so much into it. Like, it's nuts. Like, good for them. I could see that working in a 1v1 situation, Richard, where you can only is in DE Steve's basement Canada. Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay. Okay. Um because the moment you start having a second party in it that can then boost you through it, you now break that concept of skill. So I could totally see that working in FIFA, but like for instance, Call of Duty that wouldn't work in. It just wouldn't unless you do that strictly for the solos and not uh the like the duos and trios. Because it just wouldn't work that way. You have someone carry you through the ranks and then all of a sudden you're at the highest tier you can get and you're like, well, my KD's a .1. This is a travesty. Right. But then what happens if you don't play with that person anymore? Like now you're stuck at a higher tier than you can experience, which means you no longer are like the person who boosted you doesn't have an issue because obviously they're at that tier. But you as the person who let's say I get boosted. Let's say I get to it and I'm not even close to that tier. If I start playing solos or duos with other people and I'm locked in that tier, I'm gonna get dog shit lobbies all the time. And if I'm not at a skill level to compete, then I'm just not gonna have fun after a while because it's not at my skill level. It'd be a problem with a lot of the people that I play with. Purely because, yeah, you'd have to wait for a new season. Which at that point, why would I? New seasons in like let's I can say Call of Duty. Call of Duty's 45 days. I'm not gonna wait 45 days to play this game again. I'll just go play something else. Like that sucks. So it totally works for FIFA. I could 100% see that in a 1v1 situation. 100% works. That's a great tool. I like that. Anything involving multiplayer, people are gonna break that. People are gonna ruin that system. It still works better than everything works better than Ubisoft servers. Because Ubisoft servers fucking suck. Yeah, unfortunately. So again, singles, 1v1s, or any situations like those, I think that's a great idea. It's a great idea to do. At certain points, you're stuck here. You can't go further down than this. Fuck off. You're just trying to make other people's life hard. Now, people will still exploit it, especially once they recognize where those tiers are. But it won't happen as often. That also makes me curious if how they handle leaving games, if it's just considered a loss or not. Because my concern with that one is if they figure out a way to decide where, like, when they're, if they do like a League of Legends style where you know when you're about to rank up, you're gonna have people throwing, and they're just going to do that just so they can fuck with other people that are at a shittier skill level than them, which is good for some players but bad for others. So like it can still be exploited if they don't do it correctly. So I'm curious how that's gonna work. Is that a recent implement that they put in, Richard? That is a cool tilt. That's a great way to, I think, stop a lot of it from happening, but it's not gonna stop all of it. People will find a way to exploit it still. Mm-hmm. I give it a couple months and people already know how to exploit it. You know what? Pandemic's still everywhere and people still having to deal with that. I give it a couple weeks. You'll have people talking about how to beat the ranks. People have too much time on their hands right now. Still. um but yeah, I think that's a great idea. I think that's something that they should continue to work on with something in that concept. Um yes, I totally agree with that. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna stop all of it. It's gonna stop a large majority of it though. So that will definitely help the lower tiers experience it far less often. Um that way it's not something that they just hate doing. Because like we talked about, a lot of those games, excuse me, a lot of those games are trying to uh encourage lower tier players to continue to play, because typically the lower tier players are the players that are dropping money on it. Those are the people that are usually going, well, I can't do it by skill, so I'm just gonna dump hundreds of dollars to hope that my luck can compensate for my skill for players. When I was working at GameStop, I had a dude who every time a football game would come out, he'd come and drop $400 or $500. Fuck, I think the last one before I left, he dropped $1,000 on because he was trying to get a very specific player, and I forget who it was. It might have been Peyton Manning. I don't remember. I'm sorry, American football, Madden. Not soccer, not FIFA. Football. Um, yeah, he would come in every time an American football game would drop. It would be the lowest amount I saw him drop was the year before. For 20, he dropped 300, and then when 21 came out, he dropped like fucking $1,000. He's like, I just can't get it. I just can't get it. I was like, what the fuck, man? He's like, there's just one player, and I keep getting everybody else. Like, okay, cool. And play without him. Well, I think there's a lot of companies that are trying to take advantage of, like in America, for instance, they've done so many stimulus checks, and there's supposed to be another one on the way, which is also kind of what I've been hoping for. Um, yeah, I'm with you on that one, Richard. I enjoy the experience of going through and getting everything and unlocking it all manually. It's a huge time sink in a game like that, sure, but like that's the fun. Like I want to do it. I want to experience it all. Like I bought this game. Let me experience what I paid for, not throw more money at a game that I'm already upset that I had to spend $60 on to then make my game trivial. Why? That doesn't make sense to me. Gotta love the grind. Yeah, I agree that there are some times where the grind can be too much, but like on a majority part of it, like you gotta have some of it. Like, come on. I agree with you. I've talked about it before. Like, I play the WWE Supercard game on my phone. I've put none of my money into it. I get a couple bucks here and there through Google. Like, they have a Google opinion rewards. So like, I'll get a couple bucks here and there, and I'll throw like $1 or two at it, which is worth fucking nothing in that game. But I bust my ass in that game. Like a lot of times, even when I'm streaming, like I have it running on my phone, and I'm just doing like the bare minimum to let it auto like farm as much as it can, like to try to keep up with the people that are just throwing thousands of dollars at it. So I get to the high tier, and I'm like, yes, I fucking made it. I'll never get top, but that's fine. I made it. Getting worried because Hogwarts Legacy release still just says 2022. Yeah, I'm sure they're still blaming COVID over it too. I mean, why wouldn't they? You know, game development, a thing that you can do completely online from home all day long based off of a server. Pandemic that kept everybody home, not working, caused all the delays. Shit made me angry. And yeah, they'll probably keep saying just 2022. Until they. Oh yeah, WWE. Yes, I 100% agree with you. My favorite character is still Jeff Hardy. Fucking love Jeff Hardy because he was my favorite from when I was a kid. Just such a fun acrobatic character that was not normal back then. I just play it as a thing to do because a lot of them are characters that I know. And I have several people that, yep, Goldberg. Yep. Goldberg was a great one too. I remember that one. I also remember getting in trouble for Stone Cold. He would just go around flipping people off. So I mimicked him one time, and my dad was my grandfather was like, no 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 no, you can't do that. I was like, why? But he did it. Funny. Yeah, WWE did such a great job growing up. It's a shame that they're now pretty much irrelevant. Let me rephrase. That's not true. They still have a fuck ton of people that do it, but like, I don't know if you've followed any of it nowadays, but it's such a drama fest now. Like, it's not even what it used to be. Like, it sucks. It's so unfortunate. Yeah. And that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said so. Always crack 2 beers, fucking. So good. Me neither. I hear about it from one of from Tina, who is one of our good followers. I loved it most when they went out of the ring. Yeah. Yeah. They do some stupid shit now. Like they'll go backstage and they'll do these whole skits and everything not on it. It's mostly drama with some fighting in it now. It's rough. A lot of people will yeah. A lot of people have swapped over to AEW just because it's more genuine. And what I mean by that is they still do some of it, but a lot of it is so WWE has become the people running it, Vince McMahon, Triple H, who is now, I believe, married to Steph McMahon. But the people who run it and operate it dictate how essentially how the stories play out. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's your script. Go. AEW kind of branched off from that, and it's wrestlers who own it. I've heard R-Truth skits are hilarious. I've heard R-Truth is a fucking hilarious person. AEW is more generic or more genuine because it's owned by actual wrestlers, and they're people who split off from WWE to go, that's not what we wanted anymore. Like, we want to go do our own thing. How it was. Steph was the secretary for small business in the Trump cabinet. Is that true? Is that an actual thing or is that a skit? That's weird. Okay. I mean, good for her. And I guess to be fair, it makes sense. Like that's a small business that has fucking exploded and is still relevant somehow. Jesus Christ. Okay. This game is verifying, so it's done downloading. Now we just gonna let it run. It's not Steph, Linda. Okay. That's Vince McMahon's wife, right? I don't remember her. I don't remember Linda. It sounds familiar. That's I don't know. I know Steph was the daughter who ended up getting with Triple H. Okay, yeah, okay. But yeah, AEW is a lot more. You might like AEW now, Richard. It's way more gruesome, and like genuine. I say gruesome because like they're not afraid to bleed. They're not afraid to bleed in there. I can't think of his name right now. But he was Dean Ambrose in WWE. He split over to AEW. And that motherfucker goes hard. Like he's like I started in backyard wrestling. Like fucking let's go. Blood is necessary. And like some of their starting shows, motherfucker was just going ham. Wait for AEW to put Jericho and Punk in the same fight. Jesus. Outrating episode of Raw. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I used to watch UFC too, but since the Conor McGregor era has passed, it isn't interesting anymore. Yeah, yeah. And the problem with UFC right now too is the most popular fights for UFCs aren't even actual UFC fights. They're these fucking YouTubers that are going out of their way to fight UFC fighters. And it's just UFC fights. I agree with you. Conor McGregor was a crazy motherfucker who didn't care. And so like those fights would go hard. But like a lot of the fights that I've seen, especially within the last like year or two, like there'd be all this hype and build up for the final bout of the night, and it'd be a one hit KO or like first round knockout. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? You have all this hype, all this exaggeration, like, oh my god, like people bet on those things, like thousands of dollars bets, and it's like, oh, glass jaw. Well, he's dead. Not obviously really dead, but he's knocked out. Great. Glad we hyped this up and put millions of dollars into it for about 5 seconds. Like, yeah, yeah. I don't know. UFC is one of those things that I think I agree with you. Also, it used to be fighting styles battling each other. Yeah, that was fun. I agree with that one 100%. I like seeing different mixed martial arts. And everyone does a little bit of everything. Yeah, it's because they realized that certain people. So it became a thing where if you didn't know how to protect yourself against a certain opposite mixed martial art, you would just lose. If you got a hard counter, then you couldn't win. Like some martial arts just some martial arts just counter other martial arts just because of how their movements work and how it flows and just how they operate. It just happens that way. And so I'm imagining you had a lot of people, especially high end players in UFC, that would start being pissed off because they'd have some new person who would just come out of nowhere with a martial art that would just counter theirs, and they're like, "Well, I put in all this effort and work and fucking fought my way to the top to lose to some fucking rando who just so happened to have my counter. What the fuck is this?" They're like, "Oh, well." So yeah, everybody just has a little bit of everything, which I agree with you. It does make it a little dull when everybody's doing the same thing. Because at the same time, nobody's UFC women are insane. Yeah, that's true. They're they're really trying to make a name for themselves in that though, because it's one of those things where just like what we're talking about with everybody doing everything, typically you turn on UFC for men, and so women wanted to make a name for themselves, and as they should. I've always said like if you want to, ooh, yeah, if you want to make a name for yourself, like fucking fight for it. Not literally, but like they're literally fighting for it, and good for them. If that's what they want to do, that's what they should do. Good, do it. Have at it. Plus, it's in my opinion, I think UFC women is a little unfortunate because there's a lot of hype in people finding the fact that some of the women are attractive, and so they go out of their way because of that instead of their fighting styles, and putting time into it like that. I don't know. It's weird to me. The double moral standards of the world. Bare knuckle is also crazy, but maybe a little over the top. I can agree with that. That's a little brutal, and that one's like brutal for the sake of being brutal, and that's why I'm like, uh, yikes. The ugly women mostly fight the best. I mean, you're right. I would totally agree with that. I'm ugly enough without getting my face broken in. Don't say that, Claire. It's all right. I feel your pain. If I went into a fight, maybe they could fix my cleft lip. No, not how that works. All right, great. Fuck me then. Um, yeah. What? So I wouldn't say that that's 100% true, but yes, I agree with you. The ones that aren't deemed as the attractive ones definitely are the ones that are more brutal. They're more into cool. We're here to fight. Like let's fucking fight. Whereas the ones that are on the what's considered to be the scope of attractiveness typically are pussyfooting around and worried about um damaging their face. I mean, yeah, right? Hurting themselves, beating up their looks. Like they still want the fight to happen, but they're playing more defensive than offensive. Like I guess the phrase nothing scarier than someone who has nothing to lose kind of goes into play on that one. Especially because unfortunately for women and men, a lot of them can be vain, especially once they get up to being very well known. I guess it just gets to a different topic as well of just once you're a certain level of famous, like you have to be a certain level of attractiveness. Otherwise, like you just start getting berated and beat down. It's unfortunate. So a lot of the ones that are way up there in the rankings are typically the attractive ones, just because people will put money on it, which is again unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I really don't have much to say on that one, other than that. Um, yeah, I agree. I agree though. UFC is definitely, I wouldn't say gone downhill. I think they're hitting a rough spot like WWE is. Both of them have been running for so long that it's almost impossible for them to do something new without throwing out the old. And they don't want to throw out the old because it still makes them money. I mean, shit. Even with those same terrible fights that we were just talking about, like they still make millions every time they do a big bout. Like every time they do this huge thing, it's always sold out. There's always people going. There's always fucking pay-per-views that are fucking sold out apparently. Like they make so much money off of them even though nothing's changed. It's just it's weird to me. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Again, like I think that even more hits home on what I'm saying about WWE and UFC kind of in the same boat right now, which is they're at their peak. Here was this person, here was this entity that kind of raised them up a little bit higher, and then now that they hit that peak, or now that they're now that they're falling from that peak, they're trying to replicate that entity from whoever it is. And yes, I do agree with you, Claire. Unfortunately, Vince doesn't want to do anything new because he's Vince. He's done the same thing for years and believes that it's his way or the highway. Especially from all the shit that I've heard about them like firing people like so rapidly in this last year. He's happy to pour money into something like XFL. I don't even know what XFL is. Extreme Football League. Uh, oh yeah, Anderson Silva's a great one. Yeah, Anderson Silva's a great fighter. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you're right. That motherfucker. Yeah, you're right. That motherfucker went hard. He tried real hard, real early on to make a name for himself, and boy, he whew, literally and figuratively went out swinging. Like, good for him. But he thinks this product's perfect, doesn't need updating. Yeah, unfortunately, you are correct on that one, Claire. But again, like my rebuttal on that one is, while like you and I think that it's starting to fall out, like you, as you just told me, like you still watch it, you still do it, and unfortunately, same comment with UFC, it still sells out. Like it's still fucking over the top, like does way better than it should, and just makes them so much money they don't have to worry about it. Like it's just until they lose enough money that they can be proven otherwise, he's not 100% wrong. Like he's losing people, sure, but when you're losing a handful of people from millions, what are you losing? What are you really losing? I mean, nothing really. And yes, Richard. Yeah. Again, I agree with you. Conor McGregor and Anderson Silva are definitely some of the top tier, for sure. As far as that goes. I do agree with your statement. He was definitely no talk all walk. Anderson Silva, from what I recalled, did very little shit talking, and was someone who was genuinely like, "Cool, we'll just settle it in the ring. Let's go, fucking let's go." Not even gonna talk about it. Conor McGregor was very much your shit talker, even still shit talking people. Apparently, he's been in the news several times lately because of his shit talking. He was such a nice guy until he starts fighting. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I've heard he's very much he takes out all his aggression in the ring. Out of the ring, he's just this, yep. Cool. kind of guy. Very laid back, relaxed. And I mean, that's a great way to handle it too. Take out all your aggression in the ring, then outside of the ring, you can just be chill, not have to worry about it, have a good time, joy. No, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Conor McGregor though, total opposite of that one. Motherfucker, he would taunt you. He was very much the type of guy that would be like, I'm here to fuck with your mind, and then I'll take you down. He was the epitome of what I see in like Chinese manhwas, where they would start fights by just trying to enrage people because at that point, like you're no longer fighting properly and you're no longer thinking about the fight. You're just thinking about how best to beat their ass. And so at that point, you're just swinging like a madman. And so Connor would do that, piss them off, and then once they were in there, he would just know how to combat it. He would just be like, "Oh, okay, cool. I see what you're doing. Fucking bloop. All right." Why he can't win anymore? Yeah, he's had a rough time with that one. Definitely had a rough time with that one. I wouldn't say he can't win anymore, but yes, I agree. I do agree. A lot of people, a lot of them are used to it, and so they're not letting him have his way anymore. So he's not able to have that enraged fights. Not able to just combat that anymore. Apparently, they're calling NXT 2.0 now. Why? What are they changing? Did they change anything? Are they just throwing in more superstars to try to cover up their lack thereof? Like, I'm curious on that one. Uh, I can tell just from like the supercard game that I've been playing that it's it's a rough time for WWE in general because the supercard game has NXT characters, it has SmackDown, Raw, it has all of them in it. And you're seeing a lot more NXT players as their top tiers in these card games, or the people that are their known faces, um, because they don't have anything else. They're running out of all their big characters because they're firing them all. They went super hard on Bray Wyatt for a while, and from what I heard, he got let go. Like, what are you supposed to do when you dedicated like a year of just pushing Bray Wyatt to the fucking death and only pushing him? Oh god, that's loud. Um, like that you can't do anything. Like, I don't know. Hold on, audio. Gotta turn that down. Interesting. There's a Twitch feature thing on here? What does it do? I mean, sure. Allow you just to recruit your subscriber and followers on Twitch into your. I mean, sure. Oh, but I can't do anything else right now. How do I? Hello? Bray was let go suddenly. There were articles saying it had to be a work. Yeah, I don't know. Can I do anything with this? How do you fucking hello? Oh, hold on. Twitch. How do I log into this? Doesn't let me just do it. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That works, I guess. Oh, there's a bunch of worlds here. Jesus Christ. I mean, sure, we'll go with wow, population high on everything, but okay. You can only have one in another Westernist Edda world. You will need other. You will not be able to play with them. I understand. Language filter, sure. No. Text to speech off. Speech to text off. Subtitles, yeah, it's fine. No, we're good. Yep, that works. Yeah, I heard little bits and pieces about that, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. Other than that, I didn't really follow through with it at all. God, that's loud. I even turned it down. Volume mixer. Okay. Let's do that. That going. And then now we watch.
The stories you've heard, they don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be. Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
There's Beza. Ridiculous. Alright, see what we can do. Hold on. Let me lower my stuff. Here. There. Right over there. Alright. Fucking body type. I mean, yeah, I'm a dude. Skin tone. Let's say I'm there. Hairstyle. I mean, we're just gonna make me. Fuck it. Can you give me slightly longer than that? Come on now. Oh. Oh, close enough. Close as we're getting. No, just scruff? Come on. Why you limit so much of this shit? Oh, God. I don't think I'm that bad. Sure, that's a strong chin right there. It's close. Nose is a little big, but it works. He looks like the monk in Game of Thrones. Yeah. I've never seen it, so I don't know that reference. That's not bad. We'll go with that, I guess. Eye color, also brown. Go. There. Features. Oh, no. Oh, tattoos. Oh, it's on the face? Eh. Oh, I'm good. Damn, I didn't see anything. I don't watch anything. I've talked about this. I don't watch shit. I play games. That's it. I mean, do I just want to name it Slaughter Reborn, or do I want to do my normal MMO character name? Because they're very different. Fuck it. I don't think it'll let me. Oh, it will. Long enough. Interesting. We'll go with that. Fine. I mean, why not promote myself, right? Be on a boat and it's going fast and yeah, more than one character. It says yes, but not on the same server apparently. At least right now. I don't know if that's gonna stay that way or not. When I was going in, it was like, hey, here's a batch of servers that are connected together. You can only make one character in these batches. Do you want to still make this the character? And I was like, oh, okay. 86, that's not bad, actually. So it looks like you can't in the same area or in the same batch of worlds, but outside of that, yes. But from what I understand, you don't need to. From my understanding, you genuinely can do everything on one character, and in fact, it's recommended to do everything on one. Yes, that is correct. Because it did say that too. You cannot play with your friends on other servers. Which, because I had a bunch of friends that had already made theirs on a certain server, I was like, okay, cool, I'll just make it on there. I don't know anything else about that. Yeah, it's very rough. Very rough for an MMO. I imagine they'll go through and they'll adjust it later. And try to figure out a way to do it. I mean, that's kind of what World of Warcraft did. Originally, you could only play with people on the same server. Share the server details in Discord. Yeah, I will in just a little bit. Once I actually can get in and figure out what the server details are, I'll give it to you guys. That way we can all play together. But yes, I imagine it's going to be something that they update as it goes along, because that's going to be a problem, especially with these server queues. This server queue is not bad. I saw some servers that had like 3,000 to 4,000 people on it that were still waiting. I was like, what the fuck? Leave a negative review and they'll lose your next package. No, see, they wait until it's over a certain dollar amount and then it goes mysterious and missing. Because most people are working at the moment. So it's either at work or asleep. Because right now it's super late in America. It's 11 p.m. here. Which means it's, yeah. So a great time, except for apparently certain servers, which are still blowing up. Ew, is that the logo for it, Claire? That's rough. I don't like that logo for NXT. Still okay then? Yeah. I wonder how big of a queue it'll be once it starts getting to be evening for majority of the world as they start to get off of work. So I know typically I don't see a huge influx. So at least from what I have experienced, there's not a huge influx typically from the UK. You'll get some for sure, but like Korea, China, Japan typically are large influxes for a lot of major titles like this. Especially Korea and China. Japan a little harder because they're a little bit more mobile centric. Kind of talked about that before. But I'm interested. I'm interested to see for sure. Hoping to get that email. Now that I saw where the PC was as far as build goes, I was like, just tell me it's sent. Just give me that email, baby. Just let me know. I imagine it won't be until tomorrow at earliest. And that's if I'm lucky. I'm gonna be real annoyed if they fucking delay it until the estimated date. I'd be livid if it was delivered to the wrong address. Don't you put that fucking juju on me, Ricky Bobby. Because the problem is that with me, that could happen. That could happen for me. With my terrible and atrocious luck in RNG, delivery to the wrong address on a $3,000 PC could absolutely happen to me. And even if I don't lose that money, because they can just build another one at that point, it's time. It's going to take, by the end of this, it's going to be almost 2 months. A month and a half. Can you imagine having a PC like that delivered? Like, they'll never see it. Oh, they'll never see it again. Never. And why would they? Speaking of people with luck, and that exact same thing, Kenny, the one who was in here earlier playing, he ordered a PC, he ordered a laptop for school, and somehow got delivered another laptop that he never paid for. And he was like, yo, I didn't order this. Like, what? And they're like, it says it was paid for, so our system says you got it. He's like, I didn't even order one from you guys. He ordered like a Dell or some shit, and it got sent an HP. And then also still got the Dell that he paid for. I was like, you motherfucker. I'm lucky to not get robbed of my money. Gift from the gods. No, it's a normal day for him. That motherfucker has luck that I can only have wet dreams about. Like, if we play any game together that has a money-centric, like, loot system, I'm like, Kenny, just don't tell me whatever you get. Just because I'm just gonna get angry. Don't do it. He's like, I don't know what you mean. Fucking, I'm only gonna buy one pack. And so he buys a pack and he's like, I got all the best things. I'm like, fuck you. Why did you say it? I hate everything that you are right now. Him and his eldest brother have luck that is just disgusting. Like, it's luck that I don't and can't comprehend for that exact reason. Like, I just don't understand it. Also, I saw a couple viewers pop in. Welcome everybody to the waiting in line simulator, also known as the DMV online. It actually is moving relatively fast, so it shouldn't be too long. Otherwise, we just bullshit until then. Yes. I've made this comment before. I'm pretty sure I have negative luck. And what I mean by that is when I do something shitty, I get something good out of it. But in doing anything shitty makes me feel bad, so I don't. I never get anything good. Or if I do, it's just enough to not be worst case. Like, it's always it could have been worse. And I'm like, it could have been. You're right. But it also could have been infinitely better. Like, that is where my luck is. It's always just enough to not be worst case situation, but it's never That was best case situation. Yo, hold on. It's in real life and games. It just, ugh. Sometimes it crushes me internally. Other times I just go, can it anything, please? Like, just once. Can I have it? No. Fuck you. Well, so here's the funny thing for me. I get bad luck on game. I get amazing luck on games when it doesn't matter. To give a great example, I played um uh I've lost track. Overwatch before it came out. I played that game in beta. And I can't tell you the number of legendaries I got from opening those loot boxes. Fucking let's go ahead and do this. That way we're not just looking at a number. I got so many legendaries out of loot boxes before the game launched. It was fucking amazing. I was like, yo, this is awesome. Like, so cool. Uh, but the game launched, and once it launched, it wiped everything. I played it for about 2 or 3 months after that. I didn't see a single legendary in the entire, like, 2 to 3 months that I played, and I played that game hard when it came out. And then that game made me rage quit, and I uninstalled it, and I refused to play it, so got so bad that I have, like, 4,600 free FIFA points, and I'm scared to buy card packs 'cause I know I'll be disappointed. I'm kinda in the same boat. Like, again, like, the phone game. Like, I've been saving up since, the beginning of the month, and I'm like, I don't wanna spend it on anything, because why would I? I'm just gonna get dog shit. Like, I'll wait until I can get a pack that guarantees me at least not bottom bitch, and then we'll go from there. Well, anything that has a chance of it not being, like, the best, I've lost. They give you free packs in that game every 4 hours, and I've never seen anything above it's really so you have, like, 12 different tiers you can pick from. I've never seen anything above, like, tier 4. Like, this sucks. Fucking tragic. It's just it's dumb. And I get it, it's a free pack, it's designed to be low, but come on. Give me something. Give me something that makes me wanna play it. Like, I still do it because I'm one of those people that just I wanna be better. I want it to be good, and I'll bust my ass to be good at it. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, Richard. Like, I see games like that where it's like, you can buy the chance. That's when you lose me. If it's buy to get a guarantee, I'll consider it. I'll be like, "Oh, do I really want to?" I'll think about it. Especially if I can save up in-game points for free, I'll totally save up and do that. But if it's spending money or saving up for a chance at it, I don't want it. I don't want it because it's just gonna frustrate me and just break my soul. Like, I just don't. It's so unfortunate to me. I think the best game that I had luck in, and I say best loosely, is Genshin Impact. Um, no, actually, that's a lie. Those were guaranteed. Never mind. Nope. I immediately turned back and revoke what I said. Not true. Incorrect. I was gonna say, I pulled a character that almost nobody pulled early on, but then I remembered that beginning of that game you got 2 guarantees, and I just so happened to pull a decent character that worked well for the how the game was at launch. But that was it. It was a guaranteed character still. I didn't pull any other characters out of that other than guarantees. So never mind. Never mind. There goes that one. Just so we're all aware, as we watch paint dry, we're at 17. 17 in queue. We're almost there. Almost there. And then we can see if it's worth the hype. Which I know 0 about. I don't know any of the hype around it. I don't know anything about it. Literally going in face first with no detail. So yes. I think that's something that I'm worried about with this game too. Speaking of RNG, Any MMO has RNG to a certain aspect, and in-game content always frustrates me for that reason. So typically, I'm a very aggressive farmer in that aspect. And I say that loosely because I hate farming, but I'll do it if it's needed. And so mentally, I'm like, do I need to farm it? Do I need to be a farmer on this one? Or can I just go do in-game content and enjoy it? Can I do a bunch of other stuff and mix it together? Can we just go all out and just have fun? I don't know. But if I need to be a farmer, I'll be a farmer. Like, that's as I said earlier, like if I gotta bust my ass to do it, I'll bust my ass to do it. Especially if I'm enjoying the game. If I'm enjoying the game, I'm gonna work hard. And if I have people that are wanting to play and they're like, hey yo, can we try to work on doing this? Like, I'm all about it. I have this weird aspect of me in general where I'll work harder for other people than I work for myself. I will bust my ass for people, especially people that are wanting to play together and wanting to like go hard on a game. Like, let's go. I'll make it fun. I'll do everything I can to make sure that people get the stuff that they want and go from there. Um, but like the moment I go, yo, I'm about to farm for hours on this thing, I get to like minute 20 and I'm like, I'm bored. Fuck. I don't know. It's a weird habit of mine. I have one memory from when I used to play World of Warcraft super early on, and that was I had a friend of mine who was a mage, and she wanted something farmed, and I forget what it was. It was during Burning Crusade when farming primals was a big deal. I spent days farming primals, and I was fine. I never got bored. The moment I was like, all right, now to do it for myself, I got to like minute, I got to like 2 or 3 hours, and I was like, I can't, I'm done. Fuck this, I can't. Oh, I think we about to get in. Still asleep and hasn't moved at all. Yeah, he's dead to the world at this point. I believe it. He's exhausted. Good farming, Warframe, doing flip and sick stuff in space. It's all right. Bad farming, while leveling. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, okay. Draw your weapon. Oh, wait. Oh, is that the tutorial for this? All right. Interesting. It's fluid, at least according to this. Wait, I took damage?
You, come closer. Your captain needs you.
I mean, I give him props. It's all voice acted.
Wrong. I'm not feeling that devil storm. Something's.
Still love death screams. Tab. Great. Take that. Basic food. Go in there. Was that cooked steak? Hold on. Why did you have that? Where did I get that? Oh god, I don't like the jump already. It's so small. Like, I can jump higher than that. Come on now. How do I run? Is there a run? There's not. Interesting. Okay. So far, just from this basic bit, very fluid. I will give it props for that. I've also noticed that the enemies don't care. Oh god. I thought for sure I had blocked it, but I was in the middle of doing the spin. So yeah, enemies don't give a fuck. So even if you're in the middle of doing something and you attack them, they don't give a good goddamn. Means be careful. What did I heal off of? Oh, did I heal from... Is that natural healing? It is. It's natural healing. Okay. Yeah, and yes, I agree with you, Claire. Oh, I totally agree. Oh, there's mantling. That's why. All right, cool. No, I'm good with that. There's a crouch to get under things. Block breaking. Okay. Oh. Asshole. Sword and shield mastery. Magic. Oh, the ice gauntlet's magic too. All right. Okay, we'll look at that. Hold on. Sword master. Okay, cool. I can look at the rest of it. Or defender. I like the idea of the shield rush. Go with that. Especially, I don't know if you played it anytime recently, Claire, but leveling in that game is just tragedy right now. Like, they had to do a level crunch. They had to do, I'm sorry, they had to do, they had to do a level crunch and a number crunch. And leveling in that game is so redundant. And it's such a pain in the ass because you have to level so many different characters to get everything. And you have so little, well, let me rephrase. Now you have a bunch of options because now it's a bunch of level scaling in all the areas. So you can play it however you want. But it's still, it sucks. It sucks. I played it at the beginning of... Oh, there's falling damage. Good to know. Oh, hi, Captain. Oh, Captain, you look different. Come on now. I know we're about to get into Spooktober, but let's not start.
No, you would have been better off dying at sea.
Ooh. Oh god, I couldn't. Oh, I should have rolled. Oh, I couldn't. He already said that. Oh, okay, couldn't have won it. So was I intentionally supposed to lose that? Or did I just beat it? I'm curious. I always love fights like that. When it's like, oh, well, if you beat it, then something different happens. But it was scripted. I guess it didn't matter. Have people lost that fight? I'm curious. I imagine someone has, right? Like, just trying to be really aggressive and then just got fucking obliterated. I bet he did a ton of damage. Proximity VoIP disabled, account too young. That's a good way to... Fucking first thing I saw in text was, you love putting these nuts in your mouth. Come on! Alright.
Well, you don't look like one of the drowned.
Great.
Indeed.
Hello. That's me. Give me stuff.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Yep, you too.
The storm that wrecked your ship.
What happened to the crew?
Well, you see, you seem to have died and been resurrected and
Oh. But everybody else came back without it? Interesting.
The merciful thing is
Oh,
to
there's
at
stuff
least
to
attempt
just pick up. Yo.
That is part of the
Oh, is...
reason I'm
Oh,
here.
no.
It would
Don't
be
tell me there's things for me to fucking experience throughout the world.
I need to stay here for others like you.
Oh, there's documents to pick up too? I'm gonna fucking look for them. Come on. This is gonna hurt. Undiscovered page, undiscovered page. God damn it. Why you do this to me, Amazon? Huh? Is this what you wanted, Bezos? Oh, Greenwood. Wait. Is this leveling anything? Or am I just gathering shit? Curious. There's another one. Yep, there's page 3. Oh, well then where's page 2? The thing I hate, it makes people see how evil Amazon is. It will have all been worth it. Yeah, good joke. There's 4. Now where's 2? I will say though, it's gorgeous. It looks beautiful. So like props on them for that, for sure. Trade skill. Oh, God. No. Shit. Weaving. Oh, God. Okay. Attributes, strength and dexterity, intelligence. All right, let's see. Is there any benefit? Can I see more than that? Oh, God. Mana regen, plus 10% damage, 10% harvest speed, 10% yield when salvaging. Oh, there's actually a benefit for all of those. The mining speed, 10% skinning speed. I'm gonna save those for right now. I'm gonna save those points. I want to know where number 2. Who does number 2 work for? Right, you show that turd who's boss. There's 1, 3, and 4. But I don't see 2. Oh god, that's the running. Because that's walking. Oh god. Oh, okay. That's how to turn. Investigate the shipwreck marked on your map. I think is over here. Yeah, okay. Hello. Whew. Great soul mastery. I wish it gave me some options to pick from. Wow. Alright, well come on now. What's that? He was definitely not looking at me. Horse shit. I call shenanigans. Oh no, this is different. Shit. There's another one out here somewhere. Fuck me. How's your frame rate? I mean, actually great. Oh, can I turn on frame rate? I really like that UI actually. Play. Is there a way to fucking show it? Bandwidth mode, medium, enabled. There, I guess I can't. Honestly though, it's not bad. We'll raise that. There it is. That's not bad. It's not amazing. I heard a lot of people complaining because that seems to be the normal. 60 to 70. I mean, honestly, it looks fine. Oh, I thought I blocked it. Turns out I did not. Where the hell am I supposed to find the second one? There it is. Beak of the devil. No, it's different! Why you do this to me? Oh, let's turn chat off. Hold on. Can I do that? Oh, hold on. I super don't care. You did. You did. You did. Great. Now I can see text again on chat. Yeah, I seem to be between 60 and 80 regularly, which not terrible. I'm not against it. It's smooth. Like, obviously, would more be better in that sense? Yeah, absolutely. It would make this game run better. But I think they're still in the jumble of they don't have that option yet. Aw, damn it. Fuck that up. Reading lots of White Hot Fury because the Asian servers in Sydney. Is that true? I mean, that's great for you. Yeah, that's dumb. Oh, God. Wait, is there anything useful for that? Or was that just a fucking... Oh, there's a chest here. Cheat. You're a fucking cheater. You have a son? No, it's my dog. We treat him like our son, though. Why he's as smart as he is. We treated him like a real boy from the day we got him. You kidding me? You think I want more than one of me in the world? God, no. Hello. The weird thing is Amazon is even set up here. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if... So, I typically hear of Asian servers, or Asia servers, rather, being placed in China, and I wonder if they're having issues with that. Because I know China's been passing a bunch of laws as far as, like, I don't want to say banning, but, like, really limiting games in general. I wonder if that had something to do with it. Ow. Hold on now. What is this horse shit? Corruption, apparently. Alright, I gotta go back and talk to that dude again. I just... Okay, cool. Territory standing. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh. Burn 3% while in gathering speed. We'll do XP gain. Wait, what? Who, me or my character? I definitely built him white. I built him as close to me as possible. It's just the sun. That blinding ball of light up there really makes me change colors. Yeah, that's weird, Claire.
There now. I hope that wasn't too difficult. Of course.
No, it was easy.
It's easy enough to gather from bushes around here.
Craft a flint skinning knife at the campfire. Oh, shit. Okay. Surprised when he can't jump. Alright, look. I can jump taller than... taller, fuck me. I can jump higher than my character can, alright? You have stream quality options now? Do I? Yo, does that mean I made it for real? I thought, damn, this game is bad. No, the game looks great. The game actually looks really good. Okay. 100 of 100, great. Okay. Tier 1. Oh, no, there's fishing too. Fuck me. I hate fishing, but I'm going to do it because there's stuff involved. It was at 360p for some reason. Christ. Yeah, I don't have an answer on that one. I see you. Is this number 2? Give me number 2. It's not. Fuck! I'll have to figure out where 2 is later. Bear tea? Alright. Enemy MMO fishing minigames always suck. Yes. Unfortunately, they do. They do. They suck a lot. No equipped knife. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I got something for this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I access inventory? Hello? Not that. I made them all. Hold on. I want to skin it. How do I live without you? Please. Can I just not do that right now? No, bitch, that's mine. There it is. You asshole. Stole my shit. IRL fishing also sucks. 100% agree with you, Richard. I am not a man who enjoys fishing. I get bored. I get bored real fast. Alright, alright. Is that true? What is I? It's that one? Nope, neither one. Apparently tab is the default for me. What? Why would you put this in the first area? Requires fucking logging of 50? It's area 1, asshole. Hello? That doesn't make sense to me. But not for $40. I mean, I imagine it'll go on sale pretty soon. It's beginning. It's end of the year. You'll probably see sales go up for it on Christmas time. Or sometime between here and then. So I don't imagine you'll have to worry too much about it. I believe Richard said you found it on... what was that website? Because I can never remember because I don't use it. For 25, you said? Endgame is build your own Amazon. That'd be pretty funny. It's just a warehouse. And go. Steam for me is 25. Yeah, that's nuts. That it's 25 for you. It was definitely 40 when I bought it. If that's tax, that's fucking ludicrous. G2A, is that what it is? Okay. Look, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the name of the website. Go ahead and keep cooking. Still expensive for me there. So crazy. We got potions. Ugh. Alright. Water, which I don't know how to pick up. So we'll grab that here in a little bit. Derived from fresh water sources and wells, which is probably not one here. By the ocean. I think it's something I want to work on is potions. I enjoy doing those. A wood longsword? No, I'm good. Oh, these don't even do anything for me. Amazon knows we are poor people here. Yeah, is that what it is?
Nicely done. It may seem simple enough, but both boar hunt. This beach is not a hospitable place. Indeed, your ship was just one of several claimed by corruption on this day.
It's a shipwreck. Is it back here? Oh yeah, it's down at the bottom. Okay. I'll take the boys out and the sun. Well, that's what she's talking about. Because we have 2 doges. Can I have a different weapon already? I want to use something else. Or I start just developing everything. Stamina. Stamina damage is reduced by 50% when blocking a melee attack with a shield. Ooh, that's actually really nice. Shield bash. Ooh, and stuns the foe. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's fine, love. Just let me know when you want to do it. I'm literally just playing this game right now. We need to be casual boys as we fucking walk through this. Always gotta check shit. I want to find that second fucking page. It's fine. No, it's fine. Another page. Totally different. Oh, okay. I didn't get full experience for that. I like that. You get awarded for what you do. Okay. Slight movement. Alright. Oh, I do like that. So that means that you can't 100% steal a skill. I think that one's bugged. I think it's spawning in the wall, so it's just dying over and over again. That's really funny, actually. Okay. That's fine. We can try now if you want. Ooh, great axe and a warhammer. I don't think I want either though. I usually don't like big weapons like that. They usually do a lot of damage. Aw. I'm annoyed. But usually not what I want. Oh, come on. That wasn't the same thing. Fuck me. Alright, let me get this thing and get to a safe point, and then we'll go. Yes, I know. I still have 8 attribute points. I'll spend it later. Want to know what I'm dropping it into. That way I can properly level the things that I want. I want to find the weapon of choice and then go from there. Oh, what? Because usually with me, I enjoy being a healer. I love being support. And I want to see if there's an actual, like, support. So, I like playing not a primary healer, but like a backup healer that does other things too. And I'm curious if there is one that's like that, or if it's just a healer and then a subclass, or a sub tier of the healer. Don't know. Which is also another thing I'm curious about, if there's subclasses. Or if it's just you level this shit and that's it. Where the fuck is the last one? God damn it. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to be someone who can buff, debuff, or at least support in some way, shape, or form. Is it down here? No, it's not. And still do heal. Like, even if it's just like a hot healing over time. Just some way to help the team as a whole when I play with a group, but at the same time still be aggressive enough to be useful in solo play, you know? Picking up what I'm putting down. I'm confused at this point. Is it up there? Can I climb that? Oh, I can't. Go, what the fuck? There was one there. Is it inside this one? I haven't gotten to it yet. No. Nobody's seen anything that I'm missing, right? Like, I feel dumb. Maybe it's on the backside? Did that deal damage to me even though I was blocking him? Oh. Okay. Plat yet? Yeah, we're almost there. This would definitely not be a game that I would want to go through in Plat. No way. Oh, my network's dropping. And it's back. Great. Did you see the achievements when we were talking about them, Richard? Dumb. It's like, go and craft 50 of these things. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's not too bad. And it's like, now go craft fucking 8,000 of them. And I'm like, yo, hold on. hold on. Wait. Please send help. That's the second one. It's gotta be over here then, right? Found that one already. Bot needed, yeah, right? Understand. Okay, so that's not helping me. I genuinely can't find this last thing. Up there? No, I can't be up there. It's supposed to be on this island. Beginning doesn't look that spectacular. Unfortunately, like, the quest itself is also, like, redundant. It's like, hey, go look for this stuff that's already hard to find for the quest. Like, go. And like, I found three different things, but they're not. It's not anything important. Like, there's nothing. Wait, is that it? Oh, god damn it. I gotta go all the way over here now. It's a problem with MMOs. Usually your start is gonna be very boring and drab, and that's just gonna happen. Okay, this looks like a safe spot. Let me go let the dogs out real fast. We should be right back. Shouldn't there be a direction to follow or something? So there's a marker that tells me the area that it's in, but that's it. So like, it's over here. It's gonna be in this area. That's all that I've got. Which is fine. I'm totally fine with that. I don't want it to just go, here's where everything is, just follow the points. Like, I'd rather experience it. Like, that's fine. But it does make it a little difficult on things like those. When they're like, all right, we want you to find these things that are already really difficult to see and find. Because they don't stand out unless you're really looking at it. And like, that one wasn't even glowing like the rest of them. So I couldn't see if I had gotten it or not. Okay, give me 1 minute while we let the doge out. Be back. So. And personally, I'd rather have a game that doesn't have explicit, like, here's the point, follow it. I'd rather experience it and try to find it myself than just being told. But on certain things like those, I can see it being a little frustrating because it's not 100% like dead on, like this is where it's at. More of a, okay, cool, it's around this area. Ooh. He did 2 attacks, unlike the rest of them. Oh. A blue chest. Oh, we're back to here again, huh? There we go. What, tattered chart? Interesting. More supplies. Aw. Flint arrows. I mean, I guess there is a bow, so that makes sense. Just haven't used it yet. I think one of the biggest issues right now too is how little variety they've given you. Like, it's like, yeah, you can do all these different things, but here's what you got. You're like, oh. Like, I can go through and change this out real fast. Hold on. Wait, I can do a great axe. Oh, okay. I didn't think so. I was like, that doesn't make sense. How was one supposed to do that? Yeah, it's up there. I see it. I want to fight this thing, though. Definitely better as far as damage goes. And as it should be, it's a two-handed weapon. Oh, there's a musket and a life staff? Okay. Now let's see what the life staff does. Oh. You? Oh. Oops. Give me the life staff. There you go. Okay. So mana is its own thing, but only prevalent when you have a weapon that can do it. Okay, that's fine. Got both of those. Now I'm gonna go back to the other spot. Okay. Sick. The noise is not great, to be honest. Ooh, I can see that being a weak spot too. I don't know if you saw it, but when I was attacking, if he defended, I couldn't break through. That's not great. Ooh, there's healing and protector? Target heals for 100% weapon damage, plus 30%. Ooh, I like that. Oh. Oh, okay. Well then. Gotta figure out how to fucking target myself. Hold on. Alright, cool. Gotta aim low, I guess. Wait, isn't it supposed to fucking do more than just that? Hold on, did I read it wrong? Or was I looking at the other thing and just being stupid? Probably that. No. It's a projectile that grants fortify. Oh, got it. It's just so low right now that it's negligent. Okay, got it. Got it. I was curious about that. Yeah, so because the weapon, because it's all weapon damage, because my weapon damage is so fucking atrocious. Also, isn't it supposed to deal damage? Again, I think it's just so low that it doesn't matter. See, mana's a bitch to get back, though. I see that being a little rough. And light after a dodge, your heals are 25% more effective. Ooh, when you block a melee attack? Yes, please. That's actually nice. Gain 5% mana back. I gain 5 mana every time I block. Alright. Alright. I'm for it. Oh, that's so low. It's almost not worth it. But I know it's going to get better as it goes.
Ah, well done.
Okay.
These records serve as both an archive. Unfortunately,
Great.
we must. I hoped you might volunteer. Though I have some
Investigate
misgivings about
the...
sending
Oh,
you.
okay.
I suspect the corruption may be lingering in the nearby city.
Oh, is that true? Thanks. We'll go figure it out. It's already 12. Play a little bit more. We'll go through and try to get through the first area. And then we'll call it a night. Just wanted to see what the hype was up for it. It's okay. Nothing that's blowing me out of the water. Unlike the ship did. I should probably put on... Oh. Saw you. Should put on more of my equipment. Hold on. That, go with that. Go with that. Alright, cool. That will help. Great. Bow and arrows. With that for now. Ooh, supplies. Oh! Oh no. Fuck. There we go. Defeat the corrupted chaplain. Oh, Jesus. Well, hold on. Hold on, I just got here. Why did he turn on me like that? What is this horse shit? Fucking... Come on now. A great axe and a fire staff. A fire stave. Curious, yeah, I was gonna look up here too. If there's anything. No, there's not. Okay, well then. We move on. Yeah, this is a... Oh. Paul Peter? Peter. It's saltpeter. I'm up in the air if I want to play this off stream or not. If it's even like a do I even care right now? I don't know. I don't know. It is kind of proving my point though. Like MMOs in general, like it can be entertaining to watch for some people. It's really just not 100% a thing that like everybody wants to sit down and watch. Especially starting off. Like in-game content, sure. Like that's fine. People watch the shit out of that. Early game content, people are like, why? Why are you here? Hello? Watcher, wait, what? Oh, I go here. Oh. We're about to see a settlement. Hey, wait, what? Recall to inn. Oh, okay. Fast travel. It's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, I'm glad I fast traveled here. Thanks. Why would you give me the option? Wasted that time. Collect any truffles you find. Bring them. Look for any herbs or berries you can gather as well. On it. Herbs. Oh, but yeah, we'll go check out the settlement and then call it a night. Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to push. Fuck off. A berry bush. What? I thought I was supposed to go up here. Or, wait. Fishing with shields. Oh, I gotta start that one. Quest ready for turn in. Oh, okay, got it. These are quests that you can pick up. Okay. I see it. Got it. Did I level up again for the weapon? Oh. Alright, let's go check out the settlement, see how it looks. Get at least this main quest turned in, and then be done. Tomorrow will probably be more God of War. Again, while interesting, I don't see this being a stream game. Not until end game. Not until later content. Otherwise, bye. It's fun and it's entertaining so far, but like, oh, turkey, that's a huge turkey. Yeah, it's just usually the games are super casual, so it's just I am enjoying playing it. I'm bored at the concept of sitting here trying to figure out stuff to talk about. That's just not this game, because there's not enough going on in the game. Did I say 5 million? No, 5,000 gold. Can you shoot the turkey? I mean, I would hope so. I'm not about to try to find out, because I'm about to embarrass myself. Again. These damn invincible turkeys. Did I say invisible? Invincible. I don't know what I said. What the fuck is happening here? That's a storage shed? Okay. Workshop tier 3? What? Oh. There's a dude fucking building stuff already. Like, fucking Christ, man. He must have been playing, like, starting. Alright. Bunch of shit going on here. What's this? The smelter? Smelter tier 3? Good lord, alright. People are going hard on that. That's fine. They can go for smelting. I'm gonna work on herbalism and alchemy. Oh. That shit is fun to me.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze.
Geft registration. Guess. Wow, what did I say? Geft. Did I say Geft registration? Jesus Christ. Wait, that wasn't even the person? Who the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, it's up here. Losing my mind. Guess that's what happens when you go into a fucking new game like this and you have to try to come up with a bunch of shit while you're learning the game. Town Hall. Oh, that's pretty cool. Territory planning board. All right. I have a message. Great. Great. All right. Well then. With that, we're done. Yes. I'm still up in the air if I'm gonna keep playing it. I can see it being entertaining. I don't know if it's quite like, oh man, like let's go hard on this right now. Entertaining. Maybe it's also just because I'm a little fatigued just from already today. I don't know. But we're gonna call it with that. We're gonna figure out what's good for tomorrow. Depending on if Kenny pops in or Cheaper pops in, I don't know. Again, like if they want to do shooters at the beginning, we always can. But we'll probably try to work on more God of War. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting right now too. Is it's very generic. And I don't know if that's going to change with in-game content. And if it's kind of like a, hey, we have to build up because the generic content to build up is the best way to do it. And if it gets better, I don't know. Right now, I'd say you're not missing anything, Claire. I'm not blown away by it right now. We'll figure it out. Like I said, I might play some more. I don't know. I need to eat real food. The only thing I've had since I've been awake is a sandwich. Make sure Sarah's good. Make sure she's eating like she's supposed to, and then figure out what to play after that. Maybe I'll play more of this. Maybe I'll, I don't know, play more Dark Cloud. I don't fucking. I'll figure it out. If it gets better, I'll definitely let you guys know. Especially you, Claire. I know you seemed very interested in this. So I'll keep you kind of in touch on as far as like what's going on with it, if it gets better or not. But as of right now, I'd say you're not missing anything. There's nothing about this game that's making me go, oh, you gotta know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But thank you everybody who chill with me, everybody who kill with me, everything in between. Fucking can't believe it's already been 4.5 hours. Good lord. Thank you guys for coming in, hanging out. I apologize for most of it just being chatting. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, right. Apologize that most of it was just me chatting and just talking while this game downloaded, and then we only played like 30 minutes, an hour of it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So I might give it a little bit more of a go off stream, play it, try to get into it a little bit more, try to get more in depth, see how that plays out. But nobody's really missing anything. If you've got $40 to throw at an MMO that you want to play, sure. It looks like it could be fun later on. So far, super generic and not worth it. So, thank you guys again. I will see y'all tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Like I said, we may start with shooters depending on who pops on and who wants to play. Otherwise, God of War will be what we go for and try to work on more of that. So, thank you guys again. I will see y'all tomorrow, and as always, I'll have a great rest of y'all's day and stay safe. Peace.